By the cover, discover the soul brother with the mechadon, working brunette to blonde. How many Edison con when I respond in full black? With us having the Vernon villains back to back. Amazing grace when I face the great paper chase. For real, it's long overdue, so I don't wanna talk to you. I stroked the hell out of Mademoiselle who insisted every night she get her back twisted in the unlisted. I'm living through my son, so daddy see it this way. I want him in the NFL, his brother in the NBA. No doubt I'm with a piece down in Mecca, all crazy. To the late Eve, none of this is make-believe. I breathe some of the most powerful lyrics of our century. Battle physically, conquer mentally, essentially. You're dealing with a Mecca affair, so anywhere you wanna go, you know, I'll take you there. Control now, so in the future see me calling the shots. For larger pots of cash, the mini bikes and open mics. I'm blowing up spots for knots in the millennium years. And now I drop it on my peers, brings tears and fears. Another question manifesting my own league. My soldiers wear Versace or the army fatigue. That brings a world of intrigue and glamour to my arsenal of dons. Pimps the players and layers of Decepticons. My whole mind state gravitates a weapon, making people in the business get a misconception. It ain't hard to the core, it ain't sex on the beach. It's just another plateau the brothers have to reach. Emphatically non-cypher, then we were broken, misguided. Try to guess me like once we get divided. No question, you're dealing with a Mecca affair. So anywhere you wanna go, I'll take you there. Said it so I can make them all respect my fame. When brothers try to count all my chips in the game, now let me civilize your foolish acts of gunplay. The plan of a stick man, the price and how they get away. Chose for Negroes, the most hypnotical flows on the planet. Another East Coast track rose, goddammit. My theme to mainstream's the knock. The only time I get writer's block is when my Lucci's on lock. Pretty much I'm coming through in the clutch seat. My thought is a bombshell, built to only propel. Or is it just my style of hustle making a mark? To rumble at playgrounds with more danger than Jurassic Park. It was dark when I brought it to the light for spite. My staff's got me taking nothing but champagne baths. Now the aftermath's dealing with a Mecca affair. So anywhere you wanna go, I'll take you there.
This is 88.7 WXDU Durham and 103.5. I'm the DJ without a name. This is obviously my first time on the air at this station, but I've been doing this for a while elsewhere. In any case, I'm filling in for somebody who was unable to make it today, and name of the show is Basement Music, as I always call my original show at another radio station, which will remain unnamed. For now, anyway. Maybe I'll plug myself later on, but I should have an instrumental in the background behind me right now, but for some reason I don't. It's no problem. Anyway, you just heard music from Pete Rock and CL Smooth. Of course, it's Take You There, the remix version, and what else? I don't know. By the way, this is, if I didn't say already, WXDU Durham. It's at top of the hour ID, and I'm the DJ without a name, here with you till probably about 6:30. I'm going to work that out. There's the instrumental. Got that squared away now. But like I said, be here with you till probably about 6:30, or whenever the next DJ wants to show up. because it's kind of hard to get staff here on the holidays. In any case, if you got any input to offer, requests, shout-outs, whatever it may be, the number here in the studio is 684-8870 and 684-8871. And without further ado, let's get into some more music. This is brand new from the At-Band clan, Puddles of H2O. It's the name of this one.
Puddles of H2O, puddles and puddles continue the flow.
Rhythm came to America from Africa. Rhythm came to America from Africa. Rhythm came to America from Africa. Rhythm came to America from Africa.
Yeah. This is a universal collective of musical monks, those musical chumps known as Arrested Development. And here's a little something for the people. And it's called Africa's Inside, man. I want y'all to check it out. This was done at Dark Studios, you know what I'm saying? As I look at my watch, it's the 8th, the 18th, it's a Thursday. It go universal. As I stroll down my street, Africa's a boiling, overflowing inside of me. I used to sport a curl made by Jerry, a Jerry curl. But as time passed, it didn't last. After my curl, I never combed my dude. I used to sport a cap, but the naps kept shining through.
Shining through what they did.
Shining. My sister got a brand new perm. My boys say she looks pretty fly, body real firm. Folks at her job loves a new touch-up. I can tell a white boss gets a kick when she's all done up. My sister loves her blackness, but the U.S. says that her perm is her attractiveness. But Africa keeps coming strong, and we found out it ain't a perm, it's a temperament.
Yeah, don't have cash to go to the music school. No money for the guitar or the violin or the tuba. My mom's had a record player in the 45s. I put the needle on that record and I kicked it crazy, like scratching it up, catching those breaks. Spirits within me had me do what it takes. Grammys I win,
And once again, like my Egyptian kin,
it's Africa within, making something out of nothing.
Rock on, y'all. To the beat, everybody don't stop, y'all. AD, yes, you know we in the house, y'all. Crazy, yes, you know we in the house, y'all. Just Beach, yes, you know we in the house, y'all. Atlanta, you know they in the house, y'all. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Ha. What's up?
From the motherland.
I swear I went all around the world for the funk. Funk was in Africa, and Africa's inside of me. Finally got a piece of the pie, but wow, the pie is green and cherries are red. I figure the black is me. The sun shines hot, I turn my grill to face the heat. I slap some food on my teeth, but not the meat. I let the cows moo, I let the pigs play in mud and smell like doo-doo. But me, I grew up from shrubs and trees. I say my brothers and sisters overseas. Damn, we're large. I swear I say we large. Now we need a conference call, I pay the charge. I know it be big, but everything we do is big. Props to the folks that come to AD gigs. We call them celebrations, cause that's the situation. Baba OJ will kick it off with the liquid to the earth. Feel the ancestors swoop upon the turf. Stuff be fine with my mind be divine, but be stressed when I be anything less, yo. Me be the man that takes heed to the spirit, breastfeeds on the spirit. The evil, they fear it. You know, it's called
Africa.
I tell it like I see it. I see it in my heroes and my sheroes, so I know that I can be it. So be it. The man for the hour, the sore thumb screaming black power. Thank you.
Yeah, once again, worldwide, international, AD, you know what I'm saying? You, him, her, all of y'all over there, Africa's inside you, you know what I'm saying? So this is 9-4 going into 9-5, we just kick it live. I be the Pharaoh Antoine Mac, signing off like this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
We're sitting here with one of my favorite groups, Arrested Development. And before we go to commercial, I want to ask you one more question, and I want you to be candid with me. I want you to tell me how's fame. We're sitting here with one of my favorite groups, Arrested Development. And before we go to commercial, I want to ask you one more question, and I want you to be candid with me. I want you to tell me how's fame important.
Rock on to the break of dawn, freak on to the early morn. Gaddafi and Sufon, you got it going on. To my man Big Sean, you got it going on now. Yo, you got the roots in the house. We also got Bahamadia in the house, representing lovely. With your ears now perceive, it's flavor you wouldn't believe as we proceed. I shall Proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic.
Let's kill all the small talk and just elaborate. The roots collaborate. I say myself is rather great. How the words generate. Whole crews disintegrate when I penetrate. As if and in the chorus flow with intensive force. You best to go and check your source about my texture chords. Simplicity sometimes complex, you might miss it. But after you critique it, you can kiss it. I'm assisted by your force that leads statistics. When identify, niggas simplify, you feel no sympathize. My lyrics send you on a permanent excursion. I never went to side when your lifespan was submerging. My style is urban, non suburban when I'm splurging. Gosh, these senses I wash more than detergent. I can split the Red Sea when deadly. Take heed, Illadel style while I proceed.
I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic.
Bahamadia hits the melodies, melody. Brand newbie, funk doobie. Choosy with the tactics when I get raw. Like dice, nice with the flavor. Do you want more of the organics? Pure, orgasmatic. From distortion to statics. Automatic, systematic. I'm nasty at it. So hand me the 5 microphones like you did Illmatic. One time for the mind. Rhyme me coming from an Illadel state of mind. The world is mine, whole or half time. All the time, and I shall proceed. I'm moving on, baby, I shall proceed to remain on point like an infrared beam. Succeed in chasing out the ultraviolet dreams. No mask like Shorty, cause it's all about cream.
Proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic.
Black and handsome, holding MCs for ransom. Thoughts command some. Is this a phantom cruise I mangle? Y'all know my anthem ain't the Star Spangle. I hit you from the most bizarre angle. Rectangular visions and papes my mind conceive, motivating me to achieve. Thus I must proceed when I ride the train. Traumatized to maintain when laid back. The tracks can relax the brain. I got to deal with everything on this intelligent plane. Serving as a killer to the pain. I live a high life like Miller. Me and the mics mechanized. Respect, recognize, Luke mind beyond wise. Limitless when I bless the mic with speak. Dialect never weak. Y'all niggas know to read. From 7th and Snyder Ave, got the flavor you need for your ingredients indeed. So to the lead, I shall proceed.
Proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall.
Time to blow up the spot. Any venue, we send you through the roof. All the jams we done been through is proof. We blend truth with mathematics, doing acrobatics over beats. speakers sound dramatic when they play the Land Rover Jeep. I know my peeps is in the front of the stage, smoking L straight from New Rochelle, ready to set it when the word is given. I know you heard how we was living, never taking no crap, just staying clever and making the raps, shaking the straps of the honeys when they jump, making monies when we bump, cause slumps is for chumps and we pumps. Worldwide girls slide backstage, looking for a free ride, legs divide at a young age. Lord Jamal is like Jesus, speaking in parables, and the devils are some variable to see this, but they ain't got no choice, no escaping the penetration of the voice.
Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real.
And I watched and I watched and I watched and I looked. The X is like no other, who can drop it in the rain? I'm not that hot, so give me back my lighter. Stage right in the party at night. I'm in the shadows, thinking about returning to the spotlight. The X is top flight, ESPN highlight. From throughout the rhythm, I give them what I give them. Oil slickness on that like you win. I know what I'm doing, leave your whole town ruined. Brand Nubian, the name alone stands. Overseas fans be shouting different accents. So hence the Black Prince from 2-0. Soft spoken, but my words comprehended by the herds. Going back to the days past the old gun phase. All stay in the maze, all get caught with the rays. Cause the X is like the master of the phrase.
Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real.
I want the mic in the clutch, cause it's too cold to hold and too hot to touch. I'm like a thoroughbred searching for cheese. You can't cut off the head of a fatal disease.
MCs freeze at 32 degrees below. Justice served. Now I just bust this herb in the head with another jam said by the brother man. Letters for the other man. Understand?
Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real. Sisters and brothers, understand what you feel, cause it's a Nubian jam and everything's real.
looking for the meat. Or let us pray tomato, cheese, pickle, mustard, ketchup, too, black olives, man. Mayonnaise your hands off of it. Punk, you understand? I don't think so, cause these freaks keep on bothering me. You don't know so, cause these hoes keep on pestering me. Something's got a hold of my bone and won't let me be. Yeah, yeah. I don't think so, cause these freaks keep on bothering me. You don't know so, cause these hoes keep on pestering me. Something's got a hold of my bone and won't let me be. Hi, that's why I got a feeling. I got a feeling, partner. I got a feeling that sandwich is gonna turn you out. I got a feeling. I got a feeling, partner. I got a feeling that sandwich is gonna turn you out. Yeah. Once again on guitar, Mark Nash. Dope. Period. Girlie, you treating me foul like a rooster, but I woo y'all, cause no make gusta. I'm sick and tired, so you fired. I don't want you no more. You snore, furthermore, you're rotten to the core. Lisa, Angela, Pamela, Renee are some of the girls that LL knows from around the way. I know some hoes that will always give up the play, but I don't want that, so I should go where LL stands. To find that cutie with that nice fat booty, so I could do my duty, and she will smile like Tootie. From the facts of life that used to be on NBC. However, recently you've got to catch the repeats, G. Back to the issue at hand. Understand I am a man who can burn you like a frying pan, more dangerous than quicksand. Proud to be black, I'm a meal, not a snack. You wouldn't put me on wax, but that's why I got a feeling. I got a feeling, partner. I got a feeling that sandwich is gonna turn you out. I got a feeling. I got a feeling, partner. I got a feeling that sandwich is gonna turn you out. Ukulele, baby, baby, you're a groupie, word to Snoopy. I'm delighted and excited to know you would like to do me. It's kinda tempting, please don't feel I'm condescending. I would like to touch you in a place that makes you uncomfortable. That rapper's full of bull. Come on with bass because I've got lots of pull. Don't fabricate, he ain't straight. I'm an is, he's an ain't. I'm full of oil, he is just a water paint. Never that too much, never that too much, never that too much, never that too much. Such and such type of words being spoken. When you ride the train, you best have a token. 4 o'clock in the morning, I was awoken and there ain't no joking. When the pussy holes are open, the previous round I told him was stolen like my colon. Sell you out like Colette, like that, and I rip shit off. Talk sounds better over beats. Singing don't talk sounds better over beats. Talk sounds better over beats. Singing don't talk sounds better over beats. Ain't that funky? Talk sounds better over beats. Singing don't talk sounds better over beats. Ain't that lie? Talk sounds better over beats. Singing don't talk sounds better over beats. Ain't that fresh? It's like that Cal Basie and I'm out.
It's music from Count Basie. Brand new song from him. Name of that one is Sandwiches. And I'm still trying to figure that one out. Every time I listen to it, I try and figure out exactly what we're talking about in the song. And I think I'm a few steps closer, but haven't quite figured out all the complexities yet. In any case, in case you don't recognize my voice, I'm the DJ without a name. This is my WXDU Durham premiere show. My first show here, for those who couldn't figure that out. But normally I have a show. Actually, let me go ahead and plug myself if nobody minds, if that's okay. Normally I do a show named Basement Music, kind of like this one, at WESQ, that's in Rocky Mount. It's at 90.9 FM. And on a good night, or with a good radio, you can pick us up all the way out in Durham and Chapel Hill, in fact. So might want to tune in. It's tonight at 11 o'clock. I don't think you'll have any hip-hop here on XDU. In fact, I know you won't at 11 o'clock. So, if you're looking for hip-hop, underground hip-hop, Tune in tonight. Also, beginning tonight, coincidentally enough, we'll be premiering Mike Nice in the Underground Mix. Mike Nice, WXDU's own Mike Nice, will be, he's also branching out. He'll be at ESQ as well on the Basement Music Show, contributing his skills on the 1200, so looks to be a nice show tonight. In the meantime, I'm going to be here till about 6:30, and because of the shortage of staff during the holidays, I'll be back in tonight here at XDU from about 8 to 9:30. It's actually Mike Nice's usual slot, but I believe he's out of town this weekend, so I'll be here in his stead, as they say. But anyway, I'd like to know if anybody's out there listening. My telephone number is 684-8870 or 684-8871. Just even if it's just to let me know you're breathing and listening to the station, it's good to hear. So it's a simple telephone call, really not a whole lot to ask, I don't think. So what else? I usually talk a whole lot on the air, and if you're not used to that, prepare. Anyway, got a lot of airtime, so let's use it for music. I think that'd be a much better way of spending it. Right now, this is new from Funk Dubious. More of a playful sound last time around, but this time they're a little more serious, it seems. Name of this one is Rock On, and that's it. Again, 684-8870 or 8871. And now, on to the music.
As sure as the sun rises in the east, it also sets in the west. Son's done it, the gods never fronted. Who runs fuck a devil when the weight got hunted? My soul was the weapon, my mind keeps stepping in the depths of hell. Yet I fell from the lesson, my soul leaves the body. The situation's naughty, original, invincible, there's one student party. A class for the better, cause I be writing letters and setting shit straight. One lamp and one shepherd. My face turns purple and demons in the circle held my breath, then I left out the womb kinda fertile. From the east the light shines unto the west, a test for the gods, cause Mecca's where they rest. Universe serenity, blocking out the enemy. If anyone makes it, then that's the way it's meant to be. Brighter, the time's up a fighter, cause I'll survive life, then step out the cipher. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on.
Gods keep praying, saviors ain't saving nobody's soul, yet the devil keeps playing and kicked out the heavens. I rest on the 7, or what's the 85 if you chastise the reverend? Hell is the mystery, one peaceful victory, cause I know gods that will put you out your misery. Justice will lead them, deprive you of freedom. They'll bleed for the seed, even though you don't need them. The beast and the harlot, the land is the target. The truth will prevail, but not many say forfeit. From 24 elders, and half it's 12. Ruler, inches measure knowledge of self.
If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. It started with the serpent, messing with Eve cause she wasn't certain. Nobody's got a temper, a spiritual dilemma. Enter in the realm where the spirit's in the center. Fuck perpetrating, cause they'll murder Satan. See, faith broke the seal while the world be waiting. They left it all to Jesus, I'm picking up the pieces. Friends, this disease can never read my thesis. They'll be resurrected, and time's not so hectic. Demons ain't elected while the money gets collected. The gods get theirs, and the word is born. I mean the science of the future is what they saw. And the 4 living castles, life's got no hassles. It's all real, Bill, just one big fiasco. No soul held hostage, angels kill the nonsense. Bond is my word, but first, do the knowledge.
If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on. If your soul loves the sun, money rock on.
Mythologic, this is comical, the astronomical is coming through like the flu, bombing you, and then bombing in your crew too. With the musical, mystical, magical, you know how I do. With word attack skills and vocabulary too. Comprehension of this edition is all brand new. Get through, I'm interplanetary like Doctor Who. So who? Wanna get tripped on, word is bone. I'm kicking rhymes to the AM vote just wrong. Not Quincy, but I'm back on the block and not selling crack. I'm coming in with the fat funk flows and tracks. So what you saying, black? With all that yakety yak. My order facts can't be beat with bats. I'm saying I eat everything up on the menu and bend you and send you swaying to be continued. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. Spur in the moment, opponents are suspects. Caught up in the resuscitation, rain and the tech. Leaks I speak, my concepts freak. The itch me, sun cheek, funk figures of speech. Now that is in the open, I'm open, token, scoping, waiting for the neck to get open on and break them down like an organic compound. That's the way of the world as the earth goes round. Now, how the you sound? I represent my clique like a 4 pound. You better pack your leather dope medication for the shaking meditation from the earthquake that we be making. I'm a faking, I get down for my crown clown, shaking the membrane of Encyclopedia Brown. Freaking the funk in any throwdown, while you sustain to the sound of bending. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. I comes down breaking ground. So back up both for me and sit your ass down. Now when I'm on the microphone, I roam through zones, but don't be trying to that home. No matter what race, creed, color, help my heart. I come cleaner than J-Rule and damage your amateur. As chronicle facial disorders occur, I'll assassinate your character's caliber. I channel my anger from the double-edged banger and turn it to the microphone strangler. So stop trying to see where your eyes can follow. Say goodnight to the world and goodbye to tomorrow. You're raving cuss, so it's a much get bust. But not to be with toys ain't nuts. For eternity, through infinity, I internally get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. The most beautifulest thing in this world is just like that. I get in ya. What you folks want? Yeah, you got the funk, so come on down. What you folks want? Yeah, we got the funk, so come on down. What you folks want? We got the funk, so come on.
This is evolution. Sure.
We lounge, stay fat, notice I G that. The natural
circle plus, prepared to bust lateral. Brooklyn walks in action talks. New York now, no wonder who came beyond the ass liquor as we got these shots. He for establishments with the ends. Make money, y'all money make, money take it.
True, that's why I play the curves, just blow her minds. Slur my slang words cause of my 18 karat fronts. That's on love. E got a dub, word the real feeling. Sound boy killing, villains top down here. Blow is the sound here, son. 7 crew, just me, 21 guns, no stripping my gems. 6 puffs later and I'm dipping again. Blowed out, afroed out.
Brooklyn till you die.
No doubt.
That's how we ease born, peace can noise on. Lovely, all over the city in your tape deck blasting. 7 R's in your fat fly sneakers and the camouflage. Everywhere. Dress to the nappy hair. To the mixtape crew. To the boogie down Bronx.
Now it's the return of the Mr. Doodle Big by the A and the G train in Brooklyn's where I live. And when I give it's the cosmic funk, baby paw. Yeah, my 7R squad rocks hard for the vanguard. Cause mentally we're like 7th dimension dwellers who in physical form swarms the 6th sector. And I betcha diggable planets will never let you straight too long without the cool out song.
44 and straight to the point. Bill Powers percent up in the joint. So what's up? Listen up, huh? What's the matter with your world, girly girl? In control, lie, no control. Diggable, bump high, struggle I for life. With or without, change the route, no cries. Your eyes will just be like that.
Don't sweat us, we do it so you can't forget us. Cause black motion is ocean style. The beats in Brooklyn is crazy. To all of y'all, man. You was that guy. To all smooth robots. Don't forget your peeps when you're.
Yes, it's the notorious, vain-glorious lyrical soundstorm of the Manchu monk once again blowing your mind. And I'm just floating through the you and I birth. So ease back when God is strapped tight, man, you clan. I pick it up for my family, foes, and fans.
Bust it, I'm a commie. Tommy gun style, money ain't nothing. MCs I be cutting just like lasers, razors. Slash, slick is the player, blazer. Nickel bag for the planet Brooklyn. Dwells within the word to fillers, hustlers, dealers, natural born chillers with the jewels of gleam. Change fronts, rings, and those that scheme on those 4 things. So the streets I walk, the slang I wisdom, puffism, stash tools, some Brooklyn rules, plays it cool. Use recognize this sound when pawn knife, wanda, selector, calm down. If you can't feel me, don't reach for hand slaps. I still slick raps, watch out for gun claps now. Eyes dips, lovely. Murder Ave niggas, big up, one bag.
Everybody gather round. The planet's getting ready to have a throwdown. Show the pound that you know it's Brooklyn bound. Just in case somebody start tripping. Everybody gather round. The planet's getting ready to have a throwdown. Show the pound that you know it's Brooklyn bound. Just in case somebody start tripping. Everybody gather round. The planet's getting ready to have a throwdown.
WXDU Durham. Getting ourselves situated here anyway. That's music from Diggable Planets. Right now, some organized confusion. 684-8870.
Yo, so why you trying to play me though? Yeah, out like a sucker. So why you trying to play me though? Out like a sucker. Hey, so why you trying to play me though? Out like a sucker. So why you trying to play me though? Out like a sucker.
You're sneaking around like a sneaker, baby. What's the beat before? Used to do my chores, now you're acting like a whore. Phones at my crib with you off to the store. For now, you don't love me no more. Hey, by the way, who's Kurt? Left a message on my machine that you didn't come to work. You ate wall from the job. Plus who's robbed? The way you're acting, I think you've been slobbing her. Sometimes I swear I think I feel like robbing her. But my papa told me never to snuff no girls. You give them diamonds, jewels, furs, pearls, rings, and shoes, and cars and things. From time to time I wanna diss her. You couldn't blame me if I cheated like Amy
from the courtroom in a Yugo. You know, something like Joe but a Fuco. But deep inside my heart, the pain still stings. When I think back and remember, I was gonna swing her a ring for her ring finger. Yes, I used to bang her like Inga Binga Bunga, but I'm out like Felix Unger, so
So why you trying to play me though? Out like a sucker. So why you trying to play me though? Check it. Out like a sucker. Why you trying to play me though? I went to school. Out like a sucker. So why you trying to play me though? Why? Out like a sucker.
I reminisce back when I was swinging with Mish, pitting on things she got her. Kick out of my Jeep and a meal at Burger King, a shot her. Ego down with my maturity, getting papers from Port Authority, doing security. She just used to climb up in my whip just to stress a nigga quick. Young chick on an ego trip, whip, bing, I had to stop the pigeon step, find a double comprehends exactly how I'm living. So I met a girl around the way from the uptown set. We used to drown in sweat. She was my darling till I lost my 9 to 5. She started dissing, listen, pretending and shitting on my pride. She tried to crush my project, cut off, so to the next. Not for the sex, this one used to run through the projects, gossiping with the next about the next. Love to cover her neck for stress, gave her a cat as a pet. Itch, babe didn't know which way she wanted to flow, flowing with this nosy hoochie when I was out doing my shows, doing a dimbo, 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 dimbo. You can't front, you used to bustle over Prince Pole and fall fast asleep until the morn. Girlfriend started flipping, so yo, Prince had to be gone. I'm just another brother trying to get around the fakes and keep my mental state, no matter what it takes. And yo,
why you trying to play me though? Out like a sucker. So why you trying to play me though? Why? Out like a sucker. Hey, why you trying to play me?
And me, the remix from Arrested Development before that. And before that, Puddles of H2O from the At Band clan. And finally, we started the show off. Pete Rock and CL Smooth, the remix version of Take You There, which takes me back to the beginning of my show. So that covers everything. For those of you who are not quite aware yet, our telephone number here at the studio is 684-8870 or 684-8871. That'll get you through direct to yours truly, the DJ without a name, so don't bother asking. And if you got a request, a shout out, whatever it may be, just give us a call, give me a call, and I'll hit you off properly. Right now, though, we're going to continue on with the music since my instrumental is coming to an end. This is music from Common Sense. Still waiting to get the full length on this one, but nice song. Real nice song. I used to love her. Which HER, by the way, stands for hip hop in its essence and real. Common Sense on XDU.
I met this girl when I was 10 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. She was old school when I was just a shorty, never knew throughout my life she would be there for me on the regular. Not a church girl, she was secular, not about the money, those stuff was my checker, but I respected her. She hit me in the heart, a few New York arts had dinner in the park, but she was there for me, and I was there for her. Pull out a chair for her, turn on the air for her, and just cool out and listen to her. Sitting on bone, wishing that I could do eventually. If it was meant to be, then it would be, cause we related physically and mentally, and she was fun then. I'd be geeked when she come around. Slim was fresh, Joe, when she was underground, original, pure, untapped, but a down sister. Well, I tell you, I miss her. Yes, yes, y'all, if you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, if you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, if you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all, if you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, if you don't stop. Accomplice, y'all, if you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, if you don't stop. You act, yo, we gotta be the short shot. Now periodically I would see old girl at the club, sit at the house party. She didn't have a body, but she started getting thick quick. Did a couple of videos and became Afrocentric. Out goes the weave, in goes the braised bees medallion. She was on that tip about stopping the violence, about my people she was teaching me. By not preaching to me, but speaking to me in a method that was leisurely, so easily I approach. She dug my rap, that's how we got close. But then she broke to the West Coast, and that was cool, cause around the same time, I went away to school, and I'm a man dub expanded. So why should I stand in her way? She probably get her money in LA, and she did stud, she got big pub, but what was foul? She said that the pro-black was going out of style. She said Afrocentricity was of the past. So she got into R&B, hip-hop, space, and jazz. Now black music is black music, and it's all good. I wasn't salty, she was with the boys in the hood, cause I was due for her. She was becoming well-rounded. I thought it was dope how she was on that freestyle, she just having fun. Not worried about anyone, and you can tell by how her he's hung. But yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop to the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all, and you don't stop. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop until the beat calm. Gotta be the short shot. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. Check it on, check it. I might have failed to mention that this chick was creative. But once the man got to her, he altered her native. Told her if she got an image and a gimmick, then she can make money. And she did it like a dummy. Now I see her in commercials. She's universal. She used to only swing it with the inner city circle. Now she be in the burbs looking rocky, dressing hippie. And on some dumb shit when she comes to the city, talking about popping glocks, serving rocks and hitting switches. Now she's a gangster rolling with gangster beats. Always smoking blunts and getting drunk, telling me sad stories. Now she only with the funk. Stressing how hardcore and real she is. She was really the realest before she got into showbiz. I did her, not just to say I did it, but I'm committed. But so many niggas did it that she's just not the same, letting all these goofies do her. I see niggas slamming her and taking her to the sewer, but I'ma take her back, hoping that this stop. Cause who I'm talking about, y'all, is hip-hop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. The mainframe, yo, they gotta be the short shot. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. 1, 2, calm sense is going to drop. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. I used to love her, I used to love her, I used to love her,
Check this out, this Warren G, you know what I'm saying? Chillin' with my man Slick Rick, you know? And we gon' give y'all a little tale about that jail stuff, you know? So Rick, why don't you run it, homie? Yeah.
In the slammer kid, but I'm innocent. Lord played with, he wasn't having any pity. Now in Razor Blade City, cries opposed the situation, seen mad eyes opposed, tries arose. Hey yo, money, what size of those? Neither phone me two, a number sprang up. To gang up on this kid, house in the phone like he didn't know how to hang up. Be hard though, up to a minute or so, and then yells time on. And when you get your commissary by this and that, or else I'm gonna be on that, then we'll stay off. Extort, figure I safe way off. Feeling dead, you ain't protecting me. Forgot today's my day off. Hold my head and drift, assume my weight is nuts and cars. Instead of sitting here accumulating cuts and scars behind bars. Donna took all of the clothes off. Here go hell with girls, that's for my clothes figure telling. Every night it seemed like mice be in and out of the still ain't home. Back on the hook, seen a bunch of kids look. Miss outdoors, never know what you have until it's took. And in track, moment you fear, all of that. In quotes, snap. So in the cell, did the exercises and wrote rap. I be a bigger star than you, they'll never heard of it. Takes my raps to read aloud. I went to murder them. Just kidding, though offensive bit. Finally he ended. Case dismissed, but your honor, DA kindly prevented. Told the judge, don't free him, this brother trigger wars. And now I stab because I refuse to watch, I'm giant. So hold the head, drift, assume my weight in knots and cars. Instead of sitting here accumulating cuts and scars behind bars. Couldn't squeal. I was like, officer, that trade right there. Now if he ain't give me his friends will, needed a utensil. Turn, I had to stab him in the eye with a pen. Stay to shock, he made a yell. I said, now what you want, traitor? CO puts me in the bid. I say about a month later, back in population, didn't matter that his friends tense. The phone privilege, the years added to the sentence. Still chillin' and all of that. And I escaped when I didn't think so. Don't hit the cell because they made a rape attempt. Thank goodness, failed. For the next, he wailed out. Here go the CEO. Ricky Walters, back up, you're bailed out. The CEO couldn't see the rape. The kid'll snitch, mass figure. Fast trigger, you'll be back, you little. Au revoir. Back to dating sluts and stars. At least for now. No more accumulating cuts and scars behind bars.
Hey, how y'all doing? You did the audition?
Excuse me, what's your name?
Well, you ain't got to get in all my business now. Shoot, I just met you. You don't know me. Anyway, what you looking for? Guitar player?
Yes, we are.
What you want? I left my wah-wah pedal on the bus.
That's
Bus
fine.
driver tripping. But look here, you want blues, jazz, hip-hop? Because I know, matter of fact, I was there when hip-hop was invented.
Let him so you can hurry
Because
get
my
out of
friend
there.
Clorel back in 39, see, he had a bad hip socket. And when he walked, he would hop. Thusly, it was called hip-hop. What y'all want to hear?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Whatever
Okay,
you.
there's something that I wrote and invented, but the young boy done took
Could you
from
play,
me.
please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Me. You know, look at here, look at you. All in the Kool-Aid, don't know the flavor. Throw your hand in the air. Then that's no pair. If you would like some chitlins and some
Okay,
pork,
thank you.
Well, let me put my ending on it. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right. We'll call you.
Hold up. That wasn't right. You want something slow, something like romantic or like? No, I do it all. You want some Nat King Cole?
No,
I got some Nat King Cole.
What we're really looking for.
Mona Lisa, Manhattan. Thank you very much. What you think? I get the job? How much y'all pay?
Actually, that's the wrong turntable. I didn't mean to start that one. Let's get ourselves situated. That's actually it's a little interlude from Dion Ferris. It's not a hip hop album, but interlude's kind of interesting. The name of that one's The Audition, from Dion Ferris's CD entitled Wild Seed, Wild Flower. Of course, you probably recognize David Allen Greer on that one. He is formerly of In Living Color, the show that is no more. If you'll excuse me for 1 second, I need to take care of some business right here, just behind the scenes. Everything's real sloppy here, as you can tell. Much better. In any event, flying by the seat of our pants today. It's the holidays. We can't expect to have professionalism all the time, especially when everybody's out of town. In any event, in a recent Swiss study of 16 to 19-year-olds, an AIDS prevention effort focusing on condom use did not increase young people's level of sexual activity or number of sex partners. Furthermore, condom use increased among those who were already sexually active. The Center for Disease Control operates a toll-free 24-hour, 7-day-a-week national AIDS hotline. The hotline offers anonymous, confidential AIDS information to the American public. Trained specialists answer questions and provide referrals. And to date, more than 8 million calls have been handled by the hotline. For English answers, call 1-800-342-2437 or 342-AIDS. For Spanish answers, call 1-800-342-7432 or 342-SIDA, which is Spanish for AIDS. And for teletype service for the deaf, call 1-800-243-7889. It's a public service message from your friends here at WXDU. Broadcasting, by the way, at 88.7 FM and 103.5 FM from beautiful Durham, North Carolina, from the campus of Duke University. And I don't go to school here, in fact. I go to school down the road at Carolina. And So it took a lot of. I had to be real big. I had to put aside all these petty rivalries and everything in order to come up here and do this show here at XDU. But I really don't have a problem with it because I'll be the first to admit that our student radio station in Carolina is trash, and I have no problem saying that repeatedly over the air. And I shall probably continue to do so over the public airwaves numerous times. But anyway, my number here in the studio is 684-8870 or 684-8871. I'm the DJ without a name for those who are totally unfamiliar with my voice, but you'll probably be hearing a little bit more of me as time goes on. I'll be here till about 6 or 6:30 tonight, then back in at 8, going from 8 to 9:30. Then I'm going to run over to Rocky Mount real quick and do my 11 o'clock to 3 o'clock show tonight. That's the original basement music at 90.9 WESQ in Rocky Mount. But I've plugged myself enough, so why don't I hold off on that and do it a little bit later. It's the top of the hour, straight up 5 o'clock to be exact. This is WXDU Durham. And right now we're going to get into some Souls of Mischief. Name of the song is Get the Girl, Grab the Money and Run. It's from the soundtrack to A Low Down Dirty Shame.
It go 1, 2, 3. That's the count of the master mouse of thriller house rock. We got the killer ties and will a young lady looking sensuous to socialize. I sense she was down, so she lies back with me. Cause it's a natural thing, so act quickly. Cause just like that, we gon' be
out. The dough stacked in my pocket, relaxed, calm. Collecting my scratch, a girl is attached. I snatch women, make them collapse on they backside. That's right, when I'm finished, vanish into the night. Like the Cape Crusader, can't say hi to the trip. Don't appreciate them cause they just riding.
You gotta be whipped, telling these step aside. Be like I ain't the one, but get them sprung when they're rectified. I bet she try to get my dough, but no. Hella cautious with my cash cause my dad told me so. My rhyme will blow your whole flow away. I know the way to freaking soda, know the A.
Today's just another day for me to get paid.
Get paid.
Get paid, y'all. Get money, y'all. Get paid, y'all. Get paid, y'all. Get money, y'all. Get paid, y'all. Get money,
Let the record show that it be 000 Zulu time. You are receiving a transmission from where the key lies to musical cosmos, the 41 sector. This transmission contains a loop signal of compounded jazz. This signal is being synchronized by way of utmost rhythmical essence, the universal time code. Note the key in the selection of Z major, fully strapped with tones and half tones, but no half steps. This is to say that there is poetry in music, emotion in melody, peace in harmony, movement in rhythm. For in the universe and beyond, there exists music. Should there exist other worlds, there exists melody, harmony, timely dynamics, signals from the soul to instrument, transmitted to cosmos and beyond. For sound travels omnidirectionally, indefinitely. There is art in music, and the universe is art. This is a message going out to the subscribers of the Universal Time Code. And you are tuned into Alias Sagat. New styles, new expressions.
Basically, I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane, find out my mental, based on instrumental records. Hey, so I can write monumental methods. I'm not the king, but this is decaf. I stick 'em for the cream. Check it, just how deep can get deep as the abyss. And brothers is mad fish accepted. In your cross color, clothes you crossed over. Think I totally crossed out and crisscrossed. Who the boss? Get tossed to the side. And on the dark side of the force. Of course it's the method. Man from the Wu-Tang clan. I be hectic and coming for the headpiece. Protect it. Two tears in a bucket. You want the ruckus? Bustin' at me, bro. Now bust it. Styles like it's buck wow. Method man on pulling fouls. I'm sick, insane, crazy. Driving Miss Daisy out of fucking mind. Now I got mine, I'm swayed. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son, if it's really real. Something I can feel, son. Loaded up and kill one. One deal, son, if it's really real. When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one. Yeah. Now you listen to the doggone, and the doggone son of rain. And in the doggone come test me. Me, I gonna lick out them brains. Brothers wanna hang with the meth, bring the rope. The only way you hang is by the neck. Rope off the set, come into your projects, take it as a threat. Better yet, it's a promise, coming from a vet on some old Vietnam. You can bet your bottom dollar, hey, I'm on. And it's gonna get even worse, word to God. It's the who coming through, thinking, so they garment. Moving on your last out for Mr. Meth. Came to represent and call my name in your chest. You can come test, realize you're no contest. Son, I'm the gun that won that old Wild West. Quick on the draw with my hands on the floor. 9-3-11 with the bucket rhymes galore. Check it cause I think not when this hip hop's like proper. Rhymes be the proof while I'm drinking 90 proof, huh? Vodka, no OJ, no straw. When you give it to me, yeah, give it to me raw. I've learned that when you drink absolute straight, it burn. Enough to get my chest hair as a perm. I don't need a chemical blow to pull up. All I need is chemical bank to pay them up. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son, if it's really real. Something I can feel, son, loaded up and kill one and raw deal, son, if it's really real.
WXDU Durham. It's a radio station you're listening to right now. I'm the DJ without a name. This is a show I call Basement Music. If that's okay with you. In any case, it's a Friday afternoon. End of the work week for some, but for most of us, it's just the middle of the holiday weekend. In fact, that's why I'm here. I just had nothing else to do. Sitting at home in Wilson, North Carolina can be rather dull, so I said, why don't I come up next to you and do a shift? Or something like that. Any case, that was music from, of course, the Method Man. Name of that one, Bring the Pain. Before that, Sagat, Universal Time Code is the name of that one. Interesting album, but you wouldn't never guess that he's the same person that put out the song Funk Dat. That's Funk, F-U-N-K. So don't try and get me in trouble. Before that, Get the Girl, Grab the Money, and Run. It's Souls of Mischief from the soundtrack to A Low Down Dirty Shame. And the tie-in with that was that before that I played the Audition from Dion Ferris's album, which featured David Alan Grier, formerly of In Living Color. And In Living Color was produced by Keenan Ivory Wayans, and Low Down Dirty Shame was Keenan Ivory Wayans' new movie. But maybe I'm stretching it a little bit too much. In any event, the Arts Center of Carrboro is currently seeking volunteers for office assistants, front desk, events crews, mailings, and monthly calendar distribution. Volunteers will receive 2 free tickets per month. If you're interested, please fill out a volunteer information form at the front desk of the Arts Center during regular open hours. It's a public service message from your friends here at WXDU Durham. And I'm told to remind you that we're at both 88.7 and 103.5 on the FM dial, just in case you're trying to locate us. Of course, if you're trying to locate us, I guess you wouldn't be hearing me right now. Anyway, my phone is wide open. The number here is 684-8870 or 684-8871. Would love to hear from you because right now I think we have about 3 listeners. See if we can't get that number up a little bit more. I do a show at WESQ in Rocky Mount, and despite the location, believe me, we have listeners. Plenty of them. So let's not make the triangle look bad here. I mean, being outdone by Rocky Mount is a disturbing development, and I'm not really the biggest Rocky Mount booster myself, but wherever there's open air time, I will take it, whether I like the locale or not. It's kind of shameless that way. Anyway, one of my 3 listeners called me up and said he liked that Mobb Deep beat I played the last time I came on the mic in the background. So let's go ahead and play the song. It's Mobb Deep, Shook Ones Part 2 on XDU.
Word up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the killers and the $100 billers. For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough nigga deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I could get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one.
For every rhyme I write, it's 25 to life. There was so much to gas you trust, safeguard in my life. Ain't no time for hesitation, that only leads to incarceration. You don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, MC don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mind, son, I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you pack heat, but you're scared to hold. And once the smoke clears, you be left with one and you don't. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna burn the hell for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake gas, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Criminal minds thirsty for recognition. I'm sipping, E&J got my mind flipping. I'm bucking, digging my ways out of hole for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'm live illegal. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like Max, I hit your dome up. When I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free.
Son ain't shook, this ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuts. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one.
To my people who pass, I pass gas, then light my incense. I do a Sundance for those who died in the ambulance. A simple stick up, cause effects on the wrong lad. Wrong vocab, he fell into the gap, no coming back. Your hurry is he gets buried, the streets are empty. Mom cry misery, little Bill waits for the adversary. Cause if it's my brother, I gotta get revenge. Action brings reaction, provoked by the street gin. That's within, oh help me, please Jaja. My come to the dance, gun salute with the revolver. I don't respect you, catch wreck, they blast the tech. But if you whack, don't turn your back, you get smacked. It don't matter the year, tears for fears, I rule the world. And in my vision, the world is science fiction. Roxanne, you don't got to work for money no more. And I'm not smiling at no fake MCs. Cause is it me or do you work for the KGB? A shish kababi drives the Dodge, he's a nobody. Nobody's a somebody, this nobody's a spy kid. He's the rap trader, I'm the battle fulfiller. And if I was McGill or Gorilla, the mic's my bandana. So Cabana, Huana, on my scanner. My grandma slammer, any cruise, banner, surrender. In a refugee camp, grab him, bag him, throw him in the swamp and let the swamp monsters have him.
From here to Mexico, you see my 456 to be my CeeLo, and when I rest my head is on a pillow. Biddy 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 biddy. You see this cause I manifest is very thorough, and if you don't believe me, ask Frere Jaco. Frere Jaco, Frere Jaco, Adomez-vous. Say our Father who art in heaven, forgive the foolish rapping for he not know how for deep is stepping, correcting styles be kept in. Enough respect to the DJ that be selecting the type of record. Watch out now when I choose to speak. I'm forming the cipher like peace to the 5%. Knowledge is born to all beginners. Cast the first stone if you feel you ain't a sinner. At the 8th stage we destroy to rebel. I'm packing up my 9 to remedy my style. Actual local mechanic can tell you my esophagus is very profane. I'm even like a Stephen King in his own head. Damn it, you got static, drop your automatic. Fabricating lyrics with cheap fabrics. All original gunman, them original gold. But
I'll get the youth secular violence.
We used to rock the mics in the park. We used to rock the mic at the dawn. The vocab we kick is blinded on reality. We used to rock the mics in the park. So sit back, relax with a group of refugees.
The glory got you hot cause your crew put you on. But I've been rocking mics since the days of Babylon. My pen was eucalyptus and my rap book was a scroll. I walked for many moons in leather sandals just to my control. You swole cause you couldn't cross the burning sands. You never had no mercy when my people was in Egypt's land. So yes I can with the force of Elijah. Step into your layer, irrigated like the river Niger. So hide your cattle, Fuji's come to battle. We'll take all your bounty, then we'll eat your victuals. I'm used to the type of poetics that mesmerize. I caught you checking with them Betty Davis eyes. Surprise, surprise, you never knew a girl could stylize. It's from my soul, I ain't freaking with white lies. Yo, hey guys, remember the summer of 92? Battle after battle, crew after crew, so hot you. The Fuji's coming with the brand new style. I'm rolling with them hooties from the Haitian eye. It takes a while for them average to get it, but once they understand, they won't want to frequent it. See, I'm like the phantom that's flying like the bird, doing what you never heard. Plus I come from the suburbs, word to God. I heard you had it kinda hard, and you got your skin scar when they were shooting on the boulevard.
out those knockers like final exams, cause it's that funkadelic hit you with the irrelevant elements, and it's coming through your blocks. Catch a smell a trick. Want a copycat, might hold for a back. So you get funk tracks, punchlines, and score hacks. Got a little red man in town. Who's the effing clown sounding whack with the frown? I don't know, man, but you better wonder what I would do. Wild out on this staff like birds 1 and 2. My crew runs thicker than syrup from the borough. You get hurt up, word up, jam like pearl. Knock off for block, clock, puff on the rough block. R.I.P. my man, Rockefeller, it don't stop. On and it don't quit. Red man rockin' on to the funky. Come on. On and it don't quit. Red man rockin' on to the funky. I said Jersey's in the house. Jersey's in the house. I said Brooklyn's in the house. Brooklyn's in the house. I said Uptown's in the house. Uptown's in the house. I said the Bronx in the house. The Bronx in the house. New Jersey. Rock on. Word is born. I'm coming this warm, so turn your flashlights on. Due to difficulty, my style blows wattage across the planet in 48 hours like Nick Nolte. Dropping the flavor, stay sky high like pager. I'm magical like Fantasia on paper. I saw the light like craftwork, of course. When the TLA rock shock the stuff, it's yours in your drawers. Your record label got your staff gas, thinking you gonna sell 2 mil cakes real fast. But you flopped and your image choked like a tech. Now who freaking style your ass gonna steal that? Are there any more imitators in the house? There are no. Bust like NBA jams and you can have Chicago. Catch the cargo, funky like a bag of Bravos. Way back when I pumped 92 KTU with Carlo. I just stay funky like that. Make you wanna my style like a junkie on crack. Trick, you better back the freak up for real now. When I break it down from Newark and J to Ill Town. On and it don't quit. Red man rockin' on to the funky. Come on. On and it don't quit. Red man rockin' on to the funky. I said Virginia's in the house. Virginia's in the house. I said Cali's in the house. Cali's in the house. I said Atlanta's in the house. Atlanta's in the house. North Carolina's in the house. Carolina's in the house. You who watch the birdie. While red wreck your brains early. If rap was b-ball, I have assist like James Worthy. Jumping the junk if you got the hots to get your knock rock. Twice my device from the MCs from my rock box. Hey you, better come clean like J. Root before I take phase 2 and do another pay-per-view to your crew. I give a boo bit to Q-tips, standing tall like Shaq. Honey, I'm back, this ain't blue chips. The new stuff, Freeman brothers like Brian. He's heating up. Nah, brother, I'm on fire. Jibble, shooting 3-pointers to the drum. Trick, trying to take my style. Foul, N1. DJ Twins in the house for the night square. My man Shaq, you don't know, you better act.
Chocolate City coming to you now for the 94 hour. And you can't pass up nothing, yo, check this out. We gonna take it to you now with New Jersey drop that chocolate funk for you. Every day and all day, how we do it, word is born, word is big. Death squad's in the house for the downfall. Word is born, word is big. They said Hawthorne Ave got the good smoke. Word is born, word is big. Daddy had the house for downfall.
It's music from Redman, and name of that one, of course, Rockefeller, the radio version. I'm not too crazy about it myself, but I don't know, somewhere between album number 1 and album number 2, Redman kind of took a turn for the worse, in my opinion. But then again, I haven't heard the whole album yet, so you never know. And sometimes these first singles are trying to go for that R&B radio airplay, so yeah, we know all about that, so we don't need to get ugly about it tonight. Besides, it's Friday afternoon, Friday evening. Those of you who did have work today are heading home, and we're just out to have a good time. We're not here to stir up any of that mess. I'm the DJ without a name. This is Basement Music. I'm here till the next DJ decides to show up, which I think is 6 or 6:30. No problem with me, though, because I'm having a good time up here. And in fact, I'm going to be back up here as soon as I get off this show and go get something to eat and whatnot. I'll be back in substituting for Mike Nice tonight from 8 to 9:30 right here in XDU. And I think I'll go ahead and plug my other show again. The flagship Basement Music show on the flagship station is Friday night at 11. It's on 90.9 FM WESQ. It's out in Rocky Mountain. If you have a good radio, you can pick it up even here in Durham. If you like what you're hearing tonight, you like the underground hip-hop, then tune into Basement Music, because there's a lot more in store, including, by the way, a co-hostess, a lovely co-hostess. She's not here with me today. Actually, I don't think she'll be with me tonight either, but maybe next week. You know, we're having our differences, she and I, so don't know about putting her on the air quite yet, but you know, all those personal details really don't need to be discussed over the airwaves in a major market, do they? In any event, my number here at the station is 684-8870 or 684-8871. But let me run through what we just heard. Before the Red Man, you heard the Fugees and Vocab. It's Salam's acoustic remix. Kind of nice once you get into it. And before that, Mobb Deep with a Shook Ones Part 2. And actually, that's all I need to tell you, because this time, at this set, for a change, I've finally been good about identifying the music I play. In any event, I would also like to hear from people who are not from the area, maybe in town visiting. Hear what you think about the hip-hop presentation here at XDU. If you didn't catch that number, it's 684-8870 or 684-8871. That, by the way, is my style. I like to give out that phone number a whole lot. And we're taking requests, shout-outs, whatever it may be. And I need to get to some requested music soon. In fact, some requested Big Will Planets is coming up soon, and also by request we'll have some well, I can't remember, but somebody asked for some Tupac. I'm going to play something from his new group, actually. Thug Life, that's what I was looking for. That'll be coming up soon as well, so stay with me. 684-8870, 684-8871. Those are the magic numbers to get you in line direct to yours truly, the DJ without a name. Right here at WXDU.
These kids are nice.
Think quick as I split atoms and bust critical mass through some plastic. Get hot like saliva, but spit like boric acid. Did dumb run, get amped off the Wonderman surprise. Mercury rise, I rock off my greasy little eye. Sun, moon, renounce me, the energy is solar. With tongue number one to have fun. Rockin' bowler, let me watch the aloe vera from my strands. Just stop clocking the scientific method of the locking. Check it as I shoot the ray beam from the moon. Then rebound off the lunar. Get amped off the beats in my cocoon. Check the rhythm into another dimension or direction. Arrange when I dissect, rearrange when I'm dissecting the flavor. How many does it take to get to the core of a boogie monster when he's ripping or he's raw? So I like it. It's a nice. And I like it. It's a nice. Swirling in, twirling in my spirit. I'm a juggernaut, blowing up the spot. Can you hear it? Scientific funk from the herb with the science. Compounds and elements, irrelevant appliance. Water, hypothesis, I'm dropping this in fluid flow. Skill spill at will, average empties, can they do it? Cosmic elevations from the boogie monster click. Keep the motion of the ocean making you see sick. 70% of the world's underwater. 70% of your body's underwater. 70% of hip hop's out of range. I rearrange disorder. You can say I'm strange. Looking at one things in our vocabulary are considered strange. Some are legendary, some deranged. But we be not of such just cause we explore untouched. Consider hip hop a big virgin and we remember your first intercourse, the sex that felt strange. You blindly explored each other's emotional plane. But hey, the boogie monsters consist of four. Experimenting from now to forever, and we score with the juggernauts, the giants, all the way to humans. Forever building hip hop, and if not, nigga, we're human, cause we're. I like it. These kids are nice.
and shake them off like fleas. Electromagnetic radiation, radio waves, changing frequency. Here in NYC we get busy, naps and peas, street smarts, no college degrees. Too many degrees to freeze, not faking, fake snakes are baking. Honey's hips are shaking, it ain't no joke, so get your boys.
Since our food rule what we do,
we make noise, 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 noise.
I got the power, like for 24 hours. I got the love pump, Brooklyn don't front. I got the fly joint pop, like that, like that. I got the slow mo, pick up my flow, get my kick. I get live when I feel the positive vibe. The 7 gets 11 when I feel with the 5s. Now I'm flying high through the 7th dimension as I travel uptown to get a piece of the action. Then I'm maxing with the actual faxman as we relax to a black Caesar flick in third vision. My movements is precision, supreme mathematician. Indeed, I'm true and living when I'm giving what? That noise, 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 noise. Brothers with the blowouts, develop your envelope, stand bit and bit, raise your razor blade. Found downtown in the land of crooks. My pop said books, I said sneaks and name buckles. The pig said freeze, boy shit, I just chuckles. Fence, alley, alley, alley. Bought them bottom fronts for my dip in the flatty. Everything cherry, cause dog just stole a caddy. Who bust decks was the question next. Dread said horse blood. Then he sipped his vex, then he clipped his vex, displayed the context. Beat cold street clothes and all the nose candy. I the microphone heater, the chrome jammy. My family consists when honey, comrades, ghetto streets, more guards than Greeks. The 7 2's 11 tell death toys. Now you understand what I'm talking about. Now you understand what my walk is about. Now you understand what New York is about. We make noise, 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 noise. It's just noise, 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 noise.
People hang together like fingers on a hand. No outsiders ever.
What up, kid? I know it's rough doing your bid. When the cops came, you should've slid to my crib. Get black, no time for looking back, it's done. Plus, congratulations, you know you got a son. I heard he looks like ya. Why don't your lady write ya? Told her she should visit, that's when she got hyper. Flipping, talking about he acts too rough. He didn't listen, he be ripping while I'm telling him stuff. I was like, yeah, shorty don't care, she a snake too. With the from that fake crew that hate you. But yo, guess who got shot in the dome piece? Jerome's niece on her way home from Jones Beach is bugged. Plus little Rob is selling drugs on a dime. Hanging out with young thugs that all carry nines. And nighttime is more tripe than ever. What up with Cormega? Did you see him or y'all together? If so, then hold the fort down. Represent to the fullest. Say what's up to Herb, Ice and Bullet. I left for half 100 in your commissary. You was my when push came to shove. One what? One love. 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 Dear boy, you'll be out soon. Stay strong. Out in New York, the same is going on. The crackheads stalking, loud mouths is talking. Ho, check out the story yesterday when I was walking. That he was shot last year, try to appear like he hurt something. Word him up, I heard him frontin', and he be pumping on your block. Your man gave him your Glock, and now they run together. What up, son? Whatever. Since I'm on the streets, I'ma put it to a cease. But I heard you blew it with the ox for the phone piece, wildin' on the island. But now with Elmira, better chill, cause the will put that on fire. Last time you wrote, you said they tried you in the showers, but maintain when you come home. The corner's hours on the reels. All these crap know the deal. When we start the revolution, all they probably do is squeal. But chill, see you on the next VI. I gave you my Duke's loop for kicks, plus sent your flicks. Your brother's buck wildin' in 4 Main. He wrote me, he might be this case till he come home. I'm playing low key, so stay civilized. Time flies, no incarcerated, your mind dies. I hate it when your mom's cries. It kinda makes me wanna murder. For real, I even got a mask and gloves to bust slugs for one love. One love, one love, one love, one love.
Sit back with a sack, minds in another world, thinking how can we exist through the facts written in school textbooks, Bibles, etc. A school lecture, the lies get me vexed up. So I be ghost for my projects. I take my pen and pad for the weekend, hitting nails while I'm sleeping. A 2-day stay, you may say I needed time alone to relax my dome. No phone left and not at home. You see the streets have me stressed, something terrible. With the corners have a up in Bellevue at HDM. Hit with numbers from 8 to 10. A future in a maximum state pen. It's grim, so I comes back home. Nobody's out but shorty do I. Rolling two Phillies together in the bridge, we call them boo-ops. He said, nah, Kobe busting off the roof, so I wear a bulletproof, a pack of black tray deuce. He inhaled so deep, shut his eyes like he was asleep, started coughing. When I peeked to watch me speak, I sat back like the Mac. My army suit was black. We was chilling on these benches where he pumped his loose. I took the L when he passed it. This little keeps me blasted and starts talking mad. I had to school him, told him don't let fool him. Cause when the pistol blows, the one that's murder be the cool one. Tough luck when the struck families up. Could've caught your man, but didn't look when you bucked up. Mistakes happen, so take heed. Never bust up in the crowd, catch him solo, make the right man bleed. Shorty's laugh was cold-blooded as he spoke so foul. Only 12 trying to tell me that he liked my style. Then I rose, wiping the ash from my clothes and froze. Only to blow the earth smoke through my nose and told my little man I'm a ghost, I prose. Left some jewels in the skull that he could sell if he chose. Words of wisdom from Nas, try to rise up above. Keep an eye out for Jake, shorty, walk one love. One love, one love, one love, one love. One love, one love, one love, one love.
Caught me off guard once again. Anyway, it's music from Nas, One Love. It's the LG remix. And prior to that, let's see, catch up here. Graffiti with Diggable Planets, featuring Jerry with the Damage, guest on that cut. It's from the CD Blowout Comb by request. Somebody want to hear something other than the single off of that, so no problem at all. Strange from the Boogie Monsters before that. It's from the Riders of the Storm CD, which takes me back to the last time I spoke to you. For those who do not know yet, who haven't heard, whatever the case may be, I'm the DJ without a name. It's a real catchy kind of name, isn't it? Substituting for whoever normally does this shift. And I'll be here till probably about 6 or 6:30. And by the way, I'll be returning this evening, filling in for Mike Nice, who normally does the 8 to 9:30 shift. Be doing that again, so if you don't hear what you wanted to hear during this show, tune back in at 8 and see if we can't set you up then. And for those of you with sensitive radios, if you like this show, like what you're hearing, you want to hear more underground hip-hop album cuts and the like, then I would advise you to tune in to the original Basement Music Show. It's on 90.9 FM WESQ, which is out in Rocky Mount, but if you have a good sensitive radio, also car radios tend to be real good, I would recommend trying it. Anyway, we're on from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. this week, tonight. It's the original Basement Music Show. It's on WESQ, but like I said, if you're unable to do that, I'll be back in at 8 o'clock tonight and see if we can't get you taken care of then. In any event, in the 1950s, the slogan of the decade was better read than dead. The Prism newspaper thinks that the slogan of the 1990s should be better well read than dead. The all-volunteer free monthly Prism newspaper has brought the Triangle alternative news and views for 4 years, and now the Prism is looking for people for headline, layout, copy, distribution, and other stimulating jobs. Previous experience is not necessary, though, and a stint with the Prism will be fun and certainly look good on your resume. Interested persons should call 968-4062, and thanks for not being dead. It's a public service message from 88.7/103.5 WXDU Durham, and yours truly, the DJ without a name. Like I tell you every single time I get on the microphone, my lines are just itching to be rung. 684-8870 or 684-8871, those are the telephone numbers. I must say that Durham is making itself look very bad tonight, because even in little old Rocky Mount, I get about 20 times the phone calls that I'm getting here. I don't understand that. So anyway, call up, represent if nothing else. Even if you don't have a request, just let me know you're out there. It's kind of dispiriting sitting here thinking nobody's listening to you. 684-8870 or 684-8871. Meanwhile, I'll try and deal with this little depressive episode of my own off the mic for the convenience of all of you. Get into some Artifacts right now, their new song featuring Busta Rhymes of the Leaders of the New School. Come On With the Get Down's the name of this one on XDU.
I transmit the fatness over whackness with my Campbell blunts and matches. Other rappers try to catch us, but I roast them up for practice. So act like you knew where you'll be through in your division. I've been waiting and watching for you to up for your position. Man, listen, isn't this a for this ass again? Like when I flip the script, pause and flick my Billy asses. Yup, that's the status of the rappers with the cabbage. Other crews can act savage, but they all fall below average. My head naps is massive and I'm evil like an evil, and I'm diesel for the sequel. I'm a freaking for my people. Cigars like Bill Cars represent one love like Nas. Thinkers, rappers, my job. Tame the terror, drops the bomb on the move fakers. Now I'm stable making papers. Ain't gonna be no multi-club fulfilling prayer from off my table if I'm able to feed those who need, then proceed. But for those out for greed, take heed and get these. I say, come on with the come on, get down with the get down with the come on with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. And the facts of what's the vibe got the new sound.
This is boom bap rapper annihilates the next. Ordinary Nick Vex, my commentary's best. Fools who don't know the rules be left in my dust. They come bust from what I bust. Biggest figure, I lust for fame. I'm never lame, true to the game I'm neatin'. Brothers to be more conscious, all this ravish will be leaving, breathing vocab. So bad, the lyrical nomad. My son, you call me dad when I flip the rip your notepad. Drag brothers who lack. I snap with my position, who be that? Yo, listen, artifact, my dad be dissing. So, into the demented thoughts of the inventor. Contenders, remember, I do get in surrender. You hear my sound using verbs and some pronouns. Remix bound, so yo, come on with the get down.
Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on, get down with the get down. All the facts and much the rhymes got the new sound. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. All the facts and much the rhymes got the new sound.
Continue to deliver flows, ha. Bust the rhymes, bringing body blows, ha. Yes, when I get busy down at my toes, yeah, got you breathing hard through your nose, ha. Watch me drop you in your face with more lyrics. I love to get down, but stay away from me with them bad spirits. You better believe you're with the pros, ha. Strike a pose, got your body froze, ha. Hey, sit back, relax and match with the artifacts. Never faking jacks, blacks, vocals bleeding through the entire multi-track. Forever I strive to leave stains on brains. The process, we gradually progress, add fuel to the flames. This ain't no games. Artifacts and Busta Rhymes are the only ones to blame. We bust your frame, put that on my name. Row, flowing just like water, watch out for the hydroplane. And as the I just control the ground, you better believe we break it down. Come on with the come on, get down with Busta Bust Down.
Come on with the come on, get down with Busta Bust Down. Come on with the come on, artifacts got the new sound. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. Come on with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. No need to frown. Come on with the get down. Come on with the come on, get down with the get down. On the facts and much the rhymes got the new sound. Come on and get down with the come on with the get down. Yeah, walk wild, get down. On the facts, bust the rhymes, get down. Come on, get down. Come on, get down with the
Check 1, 2, you can't stop.
The original, check me out on the track, dead smack in the middle of something that's fact. The opposite of whack because I don't go there. I prepare a little something on paper for your ear to hear, to press rewind one time. Listen to the beat and the extremely dope rhyme.
Introducing funk from the yard, collecting strictly knockouts, the brothers I sparred, which only means the man got nothing to prove. On a power move made by the CL Smooth. Live for the 9-5, I arrive in person. Hard dialogue without a whole bunch of cursing. It's my prerogative, so back up and live, fool. As long as they don't violate, everything's cool, cause it's all good. Understood as the smoothest daddy with the roughest raps. Am I thinking about blowing the spot? Perhaps carry straps on strips full of trigger happy pirates. When ladies catch fits, steady reaching for my privates. Behold, how I'll unfold my whole repertoire. Now here we are, the whole making of a superstar. With Robbo and D-Dar with the PR. But nevertheless it's CL Smooth.
O's at the top of the list, so bust this. Stick to funk like scotch, the top-notch vocalist. You don't stop, as I could illustrate with the needle. Penetrating straight through the souls of many people. Is there any equal on this path I'm innovating? You're still faking, put down your pads and stop waiting. See, the year of the fly MC is here, so stand clear. I'm facing the guards with no fear. Rob O, East Coast, uptown. It's MCing the most and spreading Mecca all around. Selecting the sound to make the party people hound the DJ for more of what I say in 94. It's like that, so don't stop. It's like this, so God bless. Soul brothers get down with no stress. Yeah, I and I's representing in the flesh.
Doesn't get any clearer. I hear a funky beat and I gotta get nearer. Kaboom! Stepping in the sound room mellow. A dangerous, flavorous fellow. Hello, style and grace. The originals in this piece. In the place right along with the pace. Nevertheless, in the flesh, no quest. Success in the system. Of course I'm fresh. I rest in the field. The skills advance to a level of extravagance. The talents all balanced. The extreme dopeness for the nation. D is the initial, MC's the occupation, 5'9's the height, like the color of the skin. Once the beat roll, my goal is to win. My friend, the best, the real side, yes. I rest my case in your face, in the flesh.
Soul brother supreme to catch wreck in the flesh. So check 1, 2 and a mic test. Now clear the room. I scoped you with the wide angle zoom. Trying to overstand my funk tunes. It's coming soon. So chill, don't stress the creator. I kick the funk loop from here to Cal Jada. And cross the fader and pack the lines on my paper. With rhymes so tough, who got the flavor? You plus the knack to rock. I'm steady heating up the spot. The chocolate boy wonder making heads bop. In flow motion, domes crack open like the pavement off some shit I made down in the basement. The funk ambassador, asking you to get with the pro. Professional, yo, there's no question I can flow. Time to slide, you know the PR will provide the real, and still I feel the vibe. I'm in the flesh.
I begin? Oh, fuck it, to win. Come out on top, bruised, but still in all, I'm winning in the end. Oh, period, C period, you're fearing it. Next to me on my mic, rappers are just inferior. My posterior pose not my brain, but secondary. Mic the mouth is how I track down adversaries. Let me give you a brief bio, most not based on innovations are my thing, so I can go the extra mile. I track maximum, rarely minimum action. Soon to be a club favorite, cause I'm the coming attraction. School of MC with efficient competition. Parasol, acapella, peep the weed. Competition they solicit is alive, but Memorex with lies. Scared to use intelligence, your methods are irrelevant. Home writing poems, the wrong niggas touch the microphone blown up. I'm calling your bluff, step into the whole song. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. My trusty mic will never get rusty. Write rhymes day and night. More shine, put your lyrics in the bind. Hey, out, the steel blade penetrate him. I weighed him up and down, size made a move later. Now, he bear gashes, wounds are exposed. To once writing music, now he's a deep composer. Foes are flammable in its entirety. Step back 100 feet or so, cause what I let loose is fiery. Fisticuffs, lips are blistered. Non-dread rappers wanna sell cause it's hot, so they calypse it. Flames, they rips it. Yo, man, I can flow. So what? Every 1, 2, or 3 bars, all I hear is a cuss. You ain't impressing me, manifesting meaninglessness. This is the second verse, so I'ma seal it off like this. Here's an invitation to be facing me, to seek salvation, with proper education. Step into the whole song. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. OZ in his zone. My kid is catered this, my arsenal is stock. I leave your minds lost in the mist. I pick you off one at a time. Line 4, round 4. Give me an encore. OCB like song like a condor. Effortless, one of the best of this. Man, the money I'm worth to most governments will leave a big deficit. Magnificent, on my own trip. Natural, saturated by the blend of beats, but wild with it. Control the souls with mind power. Hour after minute, every second troubleshooting. Never die cause I'm infinite when it's all over. And my physical shell just rot. Rhymes will be left behind the cold. Blow up the spot. My presentation, your tasting. I'm basing in your face. And this is Camp Crystal Lake and I'm Jason. Step into the whole song. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time will be your last earth memories. The first time.
It's music from OC. Name of that one is Ozone. It's, from the album entitled Word Life, by the way. For those who need that information when you go into the go over to the record stores to make that purchase. Fine CD. I give you my basement music recommendation. For those who are wondering exactly who in the world I am, I'm the DJ without a name, filling in for the normal 4 to 5 DJ, and apparently for the 5 to 6 or 5 to whenever DJ as well, until he decides to show up. But in any case, like I said, I've said before, and we'll say again, I do it with much pleasure because I'm just a fool for the airtime. Anyway, WXDU Durham and the Duke University Department of Music Jazz Studies program present vocalist Jackie Paris and the Duke Jazz Ensemble on Saturday, December 3rd at 8 p.m. in the Baldwin Auditorium on the Duke University East Campus. Mr. Paris has toured with Miles Davis, the Charlie Parker Quintet, and the Lionel Hampton Big Band, and has also recorded with the original Dizzy Gillespie Big Band. He's won polls by Downbeat, Metronome, and Playboy magazines. And Mr. Paris's performance is part of the 1994 Duke Jazz Series. Tickets are $10 for the general public and $7 for students. If you'd like more information, call the Page box office at 684-4444. Just a little bit of information for you from 88.7, 103.5 WXDU Durham. As the Basement Music Show rolls on indefinitely. By the way, I'll leave at probably about 6:30, and I'll be back in again tonight, filling in for Mike Nice, which means I'll be coming in at 8 o'clock tonight and staying with you till 9:30. And I hope the DJ after me on that show comes in on time, because immediately at 9:30, I've got to run down to my car and run all the way to Rocky Mount and do my actual radio show that I do every week. But I plugged that enough for now, so I'll probably wait a little bit before I do that again. In any event, by the way, that last PSA, if you're wondering why I'm reading so many PSAs, it's because I've been running behind, so I have to read those public service announcements. It's all part of being a good citizen of the community. My phone number is 684-8870 or 684-8871. If you've got a request or simply a shout out or a hello, I'm listening kind of message, whatever it may be, those are the numbers, the magic numbers, the direct numbers to my heart right here in the studio. In any event, let's go on with the music. Said more than enough anyway. As soon as I remember what we're going to play. Yeah, music from Channel Live featuring the inimitable KRS-One, who I had the pleasure of seeing speak live at UNC Chapel Hill, which is really the only university that matters in the Triangle. I know I'll get in trouble for that. In any event, this is Madism on XDU.
I know you're digging this type of shit right here. We about to spark it on the mic. Yeah. Come on. What we do is spark madness. 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 The episode starts when I walk down, I block it. Reach in my pocket. Yo, where's my knot? It follows me into the spot, compelling. Go check the dread, and yes, he's herb selling. Up and out the gate, I'm a potential felon. Ism is smelling like I ain't even telling. Channel 1, 2, I'm smashing the law. Channel 3, I make a run to the store. Channel 4, leave the store with the Philly, cause I spark the ism. I'm off the channel live.
Wake up in the morning, got the yearning for herb, which loosens up the nouns, metaphors, and verbs. And adjectives, ain't it magic, kid, what I'm kicking. Multi-flavor bags and sacks for the picking. So listen to the ism as it talks non-stop. Hawaiian when I'm rhyming, but so is the chocolate tie. Now the high starts to settle, kicking fat lyrics that rocks like heavy metal.
I'm coming out of dance with a slip I send. See, when I speak, big up Mac, Elo and Malik. Like John Lennon, yes, I'm ICMing. I start grinning and syllables start bending. My style is untangible, like a wild animal. Check the label as it goes round, it's all capital. That's when I'm smacking you with, cause it's easy. Like Lionel Richie, your whole style is switch me, mix me, somebody get me. Don't let me rip out my clothes like Bill Bixby. Ripping the microphone till I'm motherfucking 60. Smoking an Indo by the window is sticky.
Spark the ism, my expertism is lyricism. My flow will take you over like I was hypnotism. So where's the lighter to the cipher? And skills that I'm bringing, hyper than a little kid on ginseng. Roots and culture, my intellect will insult ya. Finish off your dead mind like a vulture. I gotta get mine, get it quick, cause there's all these weak raps steady making hits, fuck that. By 94 I bring the skills back, so listen now I'm doing what I wanna do and sparking mad is. What we do is spark mad. 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 I come with notions deeper than the ocean. Check out my potion, mad rhythm in the motion. The ism brings the wisdom when I kick it on the rhythm. Check it how I rock it in a cipher. The sire takes you higher, lyrical messiah.
Yo, pass that lighter.
Counterclockwise, I rise like the sun. Now feel the heat from the rays of the gun, shooting out the mental miss. How you gonna know the real shit when your style's counterfeit?
This is counterfeit cause these motherfuckers phony. Coming to the jam, try to front like you know me. Listen to this new type of something. Bumping, 94 ain't for no frontin'. New type of lingo, catch catchy like a jingle. Roughneck hip hop is dripping from the single. Now, let me introduce you to the one. The channel live window that loosens you up. Going through the channels of the remote control. Flicking through the frequencies of your soul.
Then roll the ism, the inflator. I'm weeded like wearing a sweater at the equator. I'm heated, but a flipper style like a flipper channel. Step up and test the skills. You can get my testicles. Cause hip hop's been running through my veins ever since. So it wasn't hard for me to grab the mic and represent. Representing, tormenting MCs, craniums till they can't flow. Why? Cause I'm draining them. Don't mean to be blunt, but don't front. I'm doing it for the love, so now I'm doing what I want to do with my channel live crew. So just listen, this and whack MCs and sparking up madism.
Oh, yes. Busta Rhymes in the place, y'all. Let me tell y'all a little something real quick. Like, check it out. Yeah. Alright, Busta. 1995. This year, I bought one of them crazy, sexy, cool women. You know what I'm saying? Word up. One of them real crazy, just sexy, just cool women. You know what I mean? Baby. Check me out. You know, I want one of them crazy women that just be ready to rip somebody's face off for her man. You know what I mean? Word up. One of them crazy women that'll come down to the spot where all the niggas is at. Represent, cause she know a man ain't doing right. No, but at the same time, she gotta be like real sexy, like. So when she come out, she ain't like mispresenting herself. She letting it be known that she's official. That's right. Word is bomb. Check me out. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, with all that craziness and that sexiness, she gotta come with that old cool shizzamisms. Word to God, she gotta be cool. Yes. So that she ain't blowing off the lid in front of my men's, like, you know what I'm saying? Come around, she can get down with the crew. Let the crew know she representing and she ain't having it. But you know, like, you know, she gotta represent and get the job handled, take care of that business. You know, like, I want one of them girls, like, you know, like T-bars and like left eye, chilly. You know what I'm saying? Crazy and sexy, cool. Crazy. Women. Yeah. That's how we getting down. You know what I mean, brother? Busta Rhymes. Yeah. I need one of them crazy, sexy women, brother.
Lord, yes, you need one.
Word.
Can I get an amen?
Give me one of them crazy, sexy women.
Well, can I get a witness?
For real.
Experts know more than we do.
Yo, it's like this. As far as comparisons to Jesus or whatever, you know what I'm saying? He himself, if you go back, the places he hung out was just like the ghetto, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And also, we try to get away from, I mean, people is coming with this, we about get to the words, what are we saying? You know what I'm saying?
So what is your point?
WXDU Durham.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo. Side and tight-ish, 94. We must go to war fast. With the pen and the pad, goddamn. Shine like gold rims on Pathfinders. Tangy Kleins, lamps. For the 9 squares, kid.
40 clothes, designer hoes, and shows, y'all. Check it out.
Yo. Waking up about 10, kid. Jumping in the shower, piece about to make moves to slide like grease. What? I'm all about text, checks, enough respect. Your front, I'm slamming you like your legs. So now I'm out in the 95, rocking that real thing and don't die. Guess down, draws canine. But yo, I'm making a pit stop. Going by a box of Glocks. He roll up in your with him. Yo, remember that kid that we Vic? He made a $500,000 for real. He brought about 4 bricks. Yeah, so now we connect doors. Meet me at the airport. Tell Golden Arms maintain a fort.
Get in touch with that West Coast Cali crab you stab. And meet me at the If slab.
So word up, kid, we slid like a fat bowl of 12-bit-ish.
Couldn't even rest, I need the Vic.
And when I slept, I dreamed G's. Son, I need some.
Keys won't sell, call up son.
I heard Pook and Tyreek order beef over some real ish.
It's fake, but get fake, then they killed this clique.
Give me a minute and I'm with it.
Yo, nigga done did it.
Rock your vest,
keep your whip tinted. So now we see him up in Bojangles, strangling a 40 ounce with 10 G's worth of gold bangles.
Diamonds, what all up in his face?
With his man's mace, medallions, the size of dinner plates. Yo,
he knew we knew him, so we blew him. Took 30 G's worth of jewels off that, again, threw him.
So now I'm lamping in my man's land.
Streets is hot like sand.
G's is rolling in my right hand.
Yeah, you know the Steezo black. Gotta go down like that.
Cigar,
cigars, and ball hats. 94, taking against the wall. Yo, what do you believe in? Heaven or hell? You don't believe in heaven cause we're living in hell. What do you believe in? Heaven or hell? You don't believe in heaven cause we're living in hell. So what's your life?
What a chamber. Open with mad strangers. Yeah, you know how it runs, baby. Straight up, yo. Money, clothes, designer hoes and shows, y'all. That's how it goes. Whatever.
What do you believe in? Heaven or hell? You don't believe in heaven cause we're living in hell. So what's your life? What do you say to your know, son? Heaven or hell? It's so bad. In heaven cause we're living in so way. What do you believe in? Heaven or hell? This is real. Believe what I'm saying? Word up, it's all about a few lives for long. A little $100 and that make you a man.
It's music from Raekwon the Chef. Turn my mic up just a little bit there and get things adjusted here as I need them to be. Music from Raekwon the Chef and the Ghostface Killer of the world famous Wu-Tang Clan. Heaven and Hell is the name of that one. And prior to that, trying to get my level situated here. Prior to that, it's music from actually an interlude from TLC featuring Busta Rhymes. Not really hip-hop, but figured maybe the Busta Rhymes element might have helped justify it a little bit. Name of that one was Can I Get a Witness? TLC is a group of young ladies that you have to just kind of look at that. I don't know, I got the CD and I just had to kind of stare at it for a few minutes and just sigh to myself. And then The Crazy Sexy Cool is the name of the CD, by the way. And then on that cut, I don't know which one of the three it is, but she's saying crazy, sexy, cool throughout, in the background throughout. And maybe it's just me, but that whole thing kind of drives me crazy. Further complicating this matter is the fact that my co-hostess on the original Basement Music Show on ESQ in Rocky Mount looks like a slightly shorter, younger version of T-Boz. Younger to the point that she's jailbait, unfortunately. But anyway, let me stay away from those scandalous remarks and whatnots and remain strictly professional, since this is Duke University. We don't do those things here. supposedly. Actually, I've never been at a radio station that had an on-air light outside. To me, that's luxury. Really got a nice setup here. Anyway, I'm the DJ without a name. This is my show, which I entitled Basement Music. Actually, I'm sitting in here for somebody who was not able to make it because of the holidays. So, I'll be here with you probably till about 6:30, so it's your last chance to get in requests or shout-outs, comments, or whatever. However, I will be back in at 8 o'clock, taking you from 8 to 9:30. By the way, I'd just like to point out that I have absolutely nothing to do with Duke University whatsoever, and I want to make sure nobody makes that mistake. It's just that when everybody's left like this and there's a shortage of people to fill in on the air, they will actually get desperate and start taking people from Carolina. But that's okay, because Carolina's radio station is about the worst student station on earth, so I guess I have the right attitude to be here at XDU. Doesn't mean I'm a big fan of the university itself, but we won't get into that. 684-8870 is the phone number, or 684-8871 if those remarks have inflamed you enough. And, I don't know, I think I have probably one more set before I come back on the air and sign off, supposedly. That's what they tell me. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know when the next air personality will be making his way in, but or her way in, but that's okay, because like I said, me and my ego, I love to be on the air anyway, which is why I talk so much. Anyway, that number is 684-8870 or 684-8871. This is WXDU 88.7 and 103.5 FM in Durham, North Carolina, and this is Lords of the Underground.
Forever to the east. No pain, no pain. Fear no man. Feel no pain. Fear no man. Feel no pain. No pain. Fear no man. Feel no pain. No pain. Fear no man. Feel no pain. No pain. Fear no man. Feel no pain.
Look into my eyes, hear my name.
Fear no man, feel no pain.
Mr. Funky Man, show you should never ever try to ditch your style is corny. Nigga, I be all up in your ass like I'm horny. I just on the trouble talking about what I stole. Bitch, you better slow your roll before you sell your soul. Getting all mad when you don't know the facts. But what you need to do is relax. Yeah, sit that ass down, man. To tell the truth, I'm thinking like the way you rock. How you gonna do me when your mama's on my jock? But you can bring the boys and I'll eat them all. This ball, beat them all. I get you open like menthol. You know the real titles have to be earned. That's why I Mr. Funky Daddy, you're just the one. We can rubber like Rocky and the Apollo Creed. Cause I've never been afraid of the way. So what you need, no pain. ammo.
pay the bills, talking about education. The battle with inflation, no college degree, just a dumb G. Who me? I got a baby on the way. Damn, it's a mess. Have you ever been convicted of a felony? Yes. Took some advice from my Uncle Fester, all dressed up in polyester. Welcome to McDonald's, may I please help you? What can I do? Now it was on from dusk to dawn and everything jumped. The white man has broke every law known to man to establish America. But he'll put you in a state penitentiary. He'll put you in a federal penitentiary for breaking these same laws. Now, we're gonna look and see if this motherfucker's guilty for the laws he'll put you in jail for. Drug using, drug selling, armed robbery, strong arm robbery, grand larceny, rape, racketeering, conspiracy to commit murder, extortion, aggravated assault, mayhem, sodomy of the black man, trespassing, embezzlement, perjury, kidnapping, smuggling, grand theft, brandishing a firearm, carrying a concealed weapon, breaking and entering, and premeditated, cold-blooded murder. Guilty on every charge.
Announcing the verdict, it's Ice Cube. What Can I Do is the name of that one. Production on that one, by the way, Eastside Remix. It's by a Tribe Called Quest. And the little piece of paper that came with that record, when we got it in the mail, said it's Ice Cube and a Tribe Called Quest, which is not exactly the case since he just produced the song, since they just produced the song. Made it sound as if it was going to be a duet or something of that nature. But I'm rambling on for no apparent reason. Anyway, this is WXDU Durham, as if you didn't already know. I'm the DJ without a name, accompanying you on this little musical ride on a Friday afternoon through the Triangle, or something like that. I have to catch up on my PSAs, if you don't mind, so let me just do one more. This year, more than $1 billion will be fraudulently charged on credit cards in the United States. Never give your account number over the telephone unless you're sure that the company you're dealing with is reputable. Also, don't put your account number on a postcard or envelope. And don't leave your credit card receipts in open sites. It's a public service message from your good friends here at WXDU. On your dial twice at 88.7 and 103.5 FM here in beautiful Durham, North Carolina on the campus of Duke University. If I didn't tell you already, I'm the DJ without a name. This is Basement Music, and I'm going to be on my way out after another song or two. Up next, right after me, is Daddy Rich, and Jazz for the Brothers until, I believe, 8 o'clock. Then I'll be back in here myself at 8 o'clock once again, filling in for Mike Nice, who is out of town on vacation. And a well-deserved vacation at that, so I'll be in from 8 to 9:30, filling his spot as well, right here on XDU. And for those of you with sensitive radios, if you didn't catch me before, I'll tell you again, catch the original Basement Music Show, if I may plug myself here, tonight at 11, tonight we're going from 11 to 3, it's on 90.9 WESQ, it's out in Rocky Mount, but if you've got a good enough radio, you can pick it up out here. I've done it myself in Chapel Hill, so I know it can be done. And plug myself while I have that one final opportunity. But if that doesn't work out, like I said, I'll be back in at 8, filling in for Mike Nice. And I think that about covers everything. In any case, like I said, Daddy Rich is up next. I will leave you with music from the Beatnuts and leave you with my closing words, as I always do. Peace and love.
Yeah, the niggas be flipping, that don't feel. This makes me feel what this feels
you're back with the beat up sound. Junkyard with the flip, get back with the title. So slow be the flow, and they go with my recital. Not idle, my tongue be fucking double time kicking. Lyrics are so slick that the words just be like cricket. Shaking, shit too real, know what I'm saying? The fucking beat might drop, but my rhymes just keep on playing. I got some too fat cake, like if I had a twin. Cool that figure, take John, O to the end. And that's how we do it, and that's how we go. More famous in the house, so just act like you know. Alright. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like it's the real beat digger. How you figure I would ever take my finger off the trigger for some crab niggas? That's the way I live. That's how I'm saying. And your people need to mind they biz and stop playing. I get lifted though I'm not a drug abuser. I got more heart than 20 niggas in a Land Cruiser. Plus I got more loops than hula hoops and beats that make you go buck wild like Palestinian troops. It's the funk, can you feel it? I live for the funk and I die to reveal it. I keep it real so you know the groove is major. The kicks make you vibrate like if you was a pager. I know some niggas didn't think that we could do this. Lay some old ill shit down with the smoothness. So come on and feel the groove if you with it. We hope that you dug it, cause that's why we did it. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, y'all. Like that, that. Like that, y'all. Like
just start this tape here. Okay. Philip Guston, Richard Lindner, Louise Nevelson, Alexander Calder, Malcolm Morley, Robert Motherwell, Alice Neal, Philip Pearlstein, and Frank Stella. Museum hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Tuesdays through Fridays, and 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturdays, and 2 to 5 p.m. on Sundays. The DUMA is located on Duke's East Campus, and for more information, call the Duke University Museum of Art at 684-5135. Now, the time right now is 7:21. I actually say 21, and I don't know where the clock is in the studio, so we're going to have to rely on my watch until I can work that out, that little technical detail. Anyway, and I had something else I wanted to say, but because I don't write things down, as always, I forgot. But I do want to send a shout out to Emery, who called me up before I even got on the mic. So things are looking up now, so thank you for that call, really. That call really made my day. You too can make my day. My telephone number is 684-8870 or 684-8871. It's your direct line into the studio for the requests, the shout-outs, just plain comments about the show, whatever it may be. But by the way, it is past 8 o'clock, and I should let you know that some of the content that you may hear on this program may be offensive to some listeners. So if you feel that you fall under that heading, you would be well advised to tune to another station for the duration of the program. And with that bit of business out of the way, we'll get into the music. By request, this is the remix of Craig Mack's Flavor in Your Ear on XDU.
Come out and play. I know we had to do a remix, right?
Niggas is mad, I get more butt than ashtrays. Fuck a fair one, I get mine the fast way. Ski mask way, nigga ransom notes. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote. More guns than roses, foes is shaking in their boots. A visible bully, like the gooch, disappear, vamoose, you whack to me. Take them rhymes back to the factory. I see the gimmicks, the whack lyrics, the shit is depressing, pathetic. Please forget it. You're mad cause my style you're admiring. Don't be mad, UPS is hiring. You should have been the cop, fuck hip hop. With that freestyle, you're bound to get shot. Not from Houston, but I rap a lot. Pack the gat a lot, the flame's about to drop.
Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm just kicking new flavor in your ear. Like a brand new flavor in your ear. Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear.
Word up, no rap, no crap, you bore me. One to grab my dick, too lazy, hold it for me. I'm straight rap great, bust the head straight and dreads, I'm everlasting. Like it's so on pro-catch, a tech 9, when I rhyme, plus I climb, word is bond. Your album couldn't fuck with one line. It's been 3 years since your last tear, but now I reappear, your heart pumps fear. To your gut, did your girl's butt. I scraped it, shaped it, now she won't strut. I smash teeth, fuck your beef, no relief. I step on stage, girls scream like I'm Keith. You won't be around next year, my rap's too severe, can get bad flavor in your ear.
Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm kicking new flavor in your ear. Like a brand new flavor in your ear. Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear.
2194, mad motherfucking hardcore. It's my time to learn to explore. The flavor in your ear is the Boy Scout. I make outs, I make other rappers have doubts. You're fucking with the wrong clan and the wrong man, that's it. Now you got to get your dome split. I'm going into my knapsack with my gat. Take off my hat, yes, I'm just cool like that. The dangerous, the ruggedness from the flappers abyss. BLS 97 kiss bastard it. I'm gonna live long in this rap game. Niggas know my name, Yo Puffy.
Burn 'em in the flame. You're jingling, baby. You're jingling, baby.
Here's shit. Blotitious, skeevy, delicious. Give me couscous, love me good. Damn, Hollis to Hollywood, but is he good? I guess like the jeans. Flavor like
praline, sick daddy, I mean. Papa love it when it does it. Niggas buzz it. But tell me, was it really just the flavor that be clogging your ears? The most healthy behavior is to stay in the clear. It's all for you, it's really all for you. Hunch back, close your eyes, try to munch that. Oil up your ankles, let your Timbs tap. Bite the flavor, it reacts to your gold caps. Word to mama, a tongue kiss up piranha, electrocuted barracuda. I'm here to bring the drama.
Yo, flavors in your ass grease. Bust the rhymes about to bring the noise, don't cease. Let me loose from the belly of the beast. Everybody, hey, you better believe it's Busta Rhymes the way we bout to rip the tri-state, yo. Hey, I split your face and give you stitches, throw niggas in ditches, slap the ass on fat bitches. Wait 1 second, if I get down, I'm rolling with the heavyweight connect through the stomping ground now. Don't you get suspicious, grant your wishes every time. Bring it vicious when I bust around. I know one thing the whole world is expecting is how we all connected. To break fool on the same record. 5 new flavors on the beat, feel the fucking heat. I really think you should be cheap while we blow up the street. Instead of copping, please just freeze. Maintain the focus while we smoke these marijuana trees. When I get down, I disappear, reappear and blow up everywhere. Fucking with these flavors in your ear.
Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm kicking new flavor in your ear. Like a brand new flavor in your ear. Here comes a brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear. I'm kicking new flavor in your ear. Like a brand new flavor in your ear.
94, East Coast representation. Bad boy, Rocco. Moby. Rocco.
If I do get spanned, if I don't, so sometimes I will and sometimes I won't. Puff mad, stink, crack a 40 down the back, sit fat and relax and plan my attack. Not the one that tests, I possess mad finesse. My brood, I was blessed, one bird in the nest. Chills with my peeps, steady bouncing in jeeps on the New York street, hitting urban concrete. I'm the man, untestable, with the extraterrestrial flow. 456 ELO, pop the top on the 40-ounce bottle. I'm not the one to follow, I'm not the role model. Hollow tips in my clips, money grip in my Glock. Only spits when I react to the bullshit. So give me room to breathe and get up off these and save the confessions for Jesus. Plus I don't need to hear no sorrow. F it, the sun will still come out tomorrow. Long as I'm breathing, needing, even like Steven, achieving, getting some G's in, representing lovely. Boogie down Bronx major with the project flavor. I'm Asia, Deja. My behavior is mad ill if you're front. You know what I want. Fat beats for my rhymes, mad clips for my nine. A ill posse and my name up in lights and I and me. I'ma let you know how I feel on the real. I back steel, it's like a jungle, makes me wonder where my heel is. The brick skips the dog, complete in my cipher. Temple like Rowdy Piper, hyper like a viper. I'ma strike if I gotta go in for the jugular, stretch it like a copper. Stopper, but you can't stop me. Hookers clock me, just watch me blow up the spot. G came a long way from back in the day. We did it for no pages. Rhyming, hit the hay and sleep. Wake up, write another rhyme. Hit the park after dark, drop the beat one time. That's when shit was real. No phonies, no baloney, just the homie mics and wheels of steel. Back up from the road, amps plugged in the street light. Everything right, jam over, street fight. Back to the lab, I grab my pen and pad. Raw lyrics, make a Loretta scat. Had no De Niro, enough get 4 chicken wings and rice. A 40 ounce of nickel bag to get nice. Now I might make $1 million. It's still stunning, makes the heart pump. You know what I want. Fat beats for my rhymes, mad clips for my nine. A ill posse and my name up in lights and I and me. I'm a J Fudd with the mansion and the yacht. Brand new Glock, non-stop hip-hop. Remote control boombox lamping on my dresser. The guard ain't no lesser as the pressure comes to test ya. 100-pound weight around the neck. Daily, enough treasons, enough reasons like Philip Bailey. Can't get enough of that funky stuff. Rhyming astronomical, original shit is phenomenal. Heat up the kettle, put the pedal to the metal. Speed like racer, treat you like a whack rhyme in erasure. Right off the paper, roll a big fat stick. 4-5 on the hip, Heineken in the grip shit. I'm ready, get the keys for the Jeep. Let's bounce, cruise avenues, get some bruises. Sing the blues with the Funk Master Flex cassette in the deck. I'm in effect, I move my neck while sun gets wrecked. Oh, what a feeling, I'm on the wheels of stealing. I snatch up some skins for some sexual healing. Everything's coaching, copacetic, groovy. Hip-hop moves me, soothes me. I'm letting off like an Uzi. The first step to newsy, you bruise me. Now I'm choosy before I start to freak it like a floozy. I wanna get big, get paid, true stunt. You know what I want. What do you want now? Fat beats for my rhyme. What do you want now? Mad clips for my nine. What do you want now? A ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E.
Yo, listen. People without shoes, 94, you bums. What you gonna do about this? Chumps, you know what I'm saying? Papa pranksters, wrong still, SMB, we gon' represent crazy on this track. And I be the optimist temper, one that. So everybody be quiet. Now listen. Listen to the steps as I creep along the track. I'm making footprints, dance across this beat, titty pap, swimming through the rhythm like a dolphin. Cause me do it often, brought the front door shit in the coffin. I'm about ready to flex, show my style, my text. I flip a verbal word into an object. Follow me now, none will never pass me. Cause I bring treat things I'm filthy, dirty, nasty, sneaky, conniving, dangerous, I'm serious, I must be delirious. That was 6, I'm sorry. Yo, here I go, no, there I go, yo. Over the rainbow, the guest to leprechaun, me got to find the pot to gold. I broke the mold and all you like, oh my god, this kid is hard, it's time to vacate. Just fuck the food raw and celebrate. Every single place that I toured, peace to my ex-girl, bitch, roll around before checking. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Did you ever meet an optimist? I never jump across with the Chris, a certified funk from the lyricist. Picture this, Wolverine try to scheme, but I'm the star of the track, so Scotty beam the X-Man team down to earth. I already have beef with a Smurf. Colossus try to clock this storm, tried to rain on my parade. I stabbed Jubilee with a blade. That's when I jet, son. I met Judy, she flew a rocket, and then I knocked it in the building of Spacey Sprockets. That nigga Elmer Fudd pulled the gap. Sylvester the cat gave me a bat and told me I should just attack. I didn't wanna act like a herb, so I murdered Urkel the nerd, the quarterback of herb from the Tweety Bird. I kicked ballistics, terrific, the winner of the rap race. You couldn't step the op with a stick. Now wait, December 25th, you get yours. I didn't get a gift, so I shot Santa Claus. Alright. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I'm murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I'm murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I'm murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Green shoelaces and bloody red socks. I'm murder verbally, I'm out to kill the blood clots. Of course I could dig it, I could dig what's being dug. Shove is meaning push, push is meaning shove. I float into a rhythm of a fantasy, believe in me, sort of like a dream or a thought, reality. When it comes to Mike Scott, damn, I gotta have it. I had a fist fight with Mickey Mouse and Roger Rabbit. Always kick the flavor to my people, cause we're equal. Got a
I does my job. Nickels about the way, ride my log. Stunts in a bunch like fruits for picking. Hold my nuts like it was a leg of chicken. Here's wanna flex cause accounts are large. I get cash, they charge. Yeah, gel love the milk cause paper's always flowing. They think that they know but don't know what I'm knowing. Grandma gets broke cause I is that fit. The name of this here is Get Off My Lawn. People wanna be me, I don't give a damn. I am who I be.
Who you be?
The milkman.
Can't lift my jock strap.
Get off my lawn.
We ain't taking jack back.
Get off my lawn.
Dig it in the get pack.
Get off my lawn.
Get off his thing and let the Johnson swing.
Check what I say is true. If you was the milk, you'd get sweat too. See, I'm kinda choice, kinda fat, kinda hitting. People wanna get the type of shit I be getting. Hold your women, stunts get taken. If you think I'm joking, you're sadly mistaken. Props touch jocks like jocks are gold. More props get got by the more records sold. Stop jocking, my rockin', stop jocking. Boots are knocking when milks are dropping. Theory, talk about flavors. People get excited when they hear my behavior.
Can't lift my jock strap.
Get off my log.
We ain't taking jack back.
Get off my log.
Dig it in the get pack.
Get off my log.
Get off his thing and let the Johnson swing.
Get off my log. Get off my tip. I get stressed for the money I grip. Dough and fame gets my log loaded. Suckers get kickback, stabbers noted. Written in a notebook for future use. Bucked in the leg twice with a deuce. What? You stupid? My name ain't heard. You get punched in the face and kicked to the curb.
Booyah!
Yeah, so what's the point? Get off that smoke. Get off my joint. Get off the jewels. Get off my back. Get off the gym. Get off my bullseye.
Can't lift my jock strap.
Get off my log.
We ain't taking jack back.
Get off my log.
Dig it in the get pack.
Get off my log.
Get off his thing and let the Johnson swing.
Get off my log. Get off my log. Get off my jock.
Get off his thing and let the Johnson swing.
It's music from Milk. The name of that one is Get Off My Log. Milk, formerly known as Milk D of the world famous Audio 2, which alas is no more. So he's out on a solo project, which thus far is not doing very well from what I can tell. In any case, before Milk you heard music from the People Without Shoes, as I find out where I am. The name of that song is Green Shoelaces, and before that, music from 9 or 9MM. What You Want is the name of the song, and you might recall him from that record from last summer by the name of 6 Million Ways to Die. Choose one. Started all off with Flavor in Your Ear, the remix version with a cast of thousands, Craig Mack, etc. And this is Basement Music, a little radio show that we've got stuck in here as a replacement for this week anyway, for Mike Nice and the Underground Mix, which is normally seen in this time slot here next to you. But he is on vacation this week, so I'm going to be here till 9:30 in his place, doing a little show I call Basement Music. Anyway, if you want to get in touch with me directly, me being the DJ without a name, my telephone number, my personal telephone number, my direct line here in the studio is 684-8870 or 684-8871. Once again, the phones are very, very, very slow tonight. Here we are in the number one place to live in America, on the number one hip-hop show on the air right now in any case, and the phones are not ringing, so see what we can do about that. Call up, just represent 684-8870 or 684-8871. This is WXDU Durham. Basement Music's the name of the show, which I've pointed out to you more than enough. Drilled it into your head, I'm sure. So anyway, like I said, I'm taking your requests, shout-outs, whatever they may be, so maybe that'll help you call in, help encourage you. Either that or I might just go on into some music. This is Biggie Smalls, the Notorious Big. The name of the song, this is one of those only after 8 o'clock type songs. The name of the song is Me and My... well, as my co-hostess on the original Basement Music show in Rocky Mount would say, female dog. Me and my female dog. How's that for sidestepping the issue? 684-8870 or 684-8871 right now. Without further ado, it's Biggie Smalls.
So let me ask you a question, yo. Yo, would you kill for me?
The act of making love.
Took you so long, fuck wrong with you, bitch?
When I met you, I admit my first thoughts was a trick. You look so good, huh? I suck on your daddy's dick. I never felt that way in my life. It didn't take long before I made you my wife. Got no rings and shit, just my main squeeze. Coming to the crib, even had a set of keys. During the days, you helped me bag up my nickels. In the process, I admit I tricked a little. But you was my bitch, the one that never snitched. Tell me when I broke her, when I'm filthy fucking rich. And I admit, when the time is right, the wine is right, I treat you right. You talk slick, I beat you right. Me and my bitch, me and my bitch, just me and my bitch, just me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch, 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 just me and my bitch. Moonlight strolls with the hoes, oh no, that's not my stilo. I want a bitch that like to play CeeLo and craps, packing gats in a coach bag, steaming dime bags. A real bitch is all I want, all I ever had. With a rock just as strong as me, toting guns just as long as me. The bitch belongs with me. Any plans with another bitch, my bitch will spoil it. One day she used my toothbrush to clean the toilet, throwing my clothes out the windows. So when the wind blows, I see my polos and Timbos. Hide my car keys so I can't leave. A real slick bitch keep a trick up her sleeve. And if I deceive, she won't take it lightly. She'll invite me politely to fight G. And then we lie together, cry together. I swear to God, I hope we fucking die together. Just me and my bitch, 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 just me and my bitch.
Ain't no jokes, ain't no jokes, ain't no jokes.
Just me and my bitch. She helped me plan out my robberies on my enemies. Didn't hesitate to squeeze to get my life out of danger. One day she put 911 on the pager. Had to call back whether it's minor or major. No response, the phone just rung. Grab my vest, grab my gun to find out the problem. When I pulled up, police was on the scene. Had to make the U-turn, make sure my shit was clean. Drove down the block, stashed the burner in the bushes. Stepped to police with the shoves and the pushes. It didn't take long before the tears start. I saw my bitch dead with the gunshot to the heart. And I know it was meant for me. I guess the niggas felt they had to kill the closest one to me. And when I find them, their life was to an end. They killed my best friend. Me and my bitch. Me and my bitch. Me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Yeah. Just me and my bitch. Just me and my bitch. Me and my bitch. Me and my bitch. Yeah. Just me and my bitch.
Question remains, which MCs will reign, which ones will gain, how many suckers will feel pain. Ask yourself the same question. Phrases I spit like slugs after I sip from my mug. Life is bug, the baseline groove is my drug. Now that you feel me, you'll hear some advice. All you foul niggas gonna pay the fucking price. So take that phony hardcore look off your grill, cause I'll be stopping you still with the intent to kill. This is a battle rhyme in case you haven't noticed. You get replaced, you get demoted. I give chumps cranium lumps just like Louisville. I stand tall, just like the Catskill Mountains, praying like a cougar ready to pounce it, denouncing all the unrealistic fake gangsters, fake mystics. So let me make this specific. You're nowhere near us, the original gifted. Lines get twisted, brain cells dissolve. As the world revolves, whack crews lick my balls. They can't deal with the realism. When they go for the mic, they better bring their steel with them. They're gonna need crazy help.
when I get down for mine, murdering suckers for dough.
Ask yourself the same question.
The question remains, which MC?
Even to the point that I'll do it while I'm on the mic, which I just did. Anyway, my telephone number is 684-8870. I guess that's a problem. Maybe you just you didn't get it, because I know I have a problem of not announcing it enough. 684-8870 or 684-8871. It's quite obvious to me that nobody is out there listening, which is not very reassuring and does not make me... I'll put it this way, I have to rush out of here as soon as my shift is over at 9:30 to do what I call my real show, the flagship show, the one that actually I do every week on another radio station. I'm going to tell you about that, don't worry. I'll let you know about that a little bit later on before I leave, just in case you have a sensitive radio and want to tune in and check that out. If you're just hip-hop junkies out there, just can't get enough. I don't know what the feeling's like. But anyway, before the Boogie Monsters, the question remains, Gangstar. It's a B-side of the Suckers Need Bodyguards 12-inch, not available on the album. And we started off with the Notorious Big, Biggie Smalls. Me and my female dog is sort of kind of the title of that. Even though we can play it, doesn't mean I have to stoop so low as to say the title on the air. It's just be highly ungentlemanly of me, I would think. By the way, did I give you the phone number? I must not. It was 684-8870 or 684-8871. Maybe that's why the phone's not ringing. Yeah, that must be it. Anyway, I'm going to proceed into the music. This is an artist that, I don't know, the 12-inch came out and it's got 2 songs on it, and I don't know, I like the sound of it, and regardless of what Mike Nice has to say, I mean, basically, this is probably the only chance you'll get to hear it because he doesn't like it. I don't know if anyone else does. So it doesn't push his buttons. So it's the DJ's prerogative to play what they want to play. So I'm gonna play it. If you heard my show earlier from 4 to 6:30 earlier today, you heard me play the actual single, and I'm gonna play the B-side. This is Count Basie. The name of the song is T-Boz Tried to Talk to Me. It's a cute little record. I like Count Basie's whole concept. I don't know, I feel like I'm alone on that, but like I said, it's a cute little record, and then we'll follow it up with The Roots, Proceed #1. I played #3 featuring Bahamadia earlier on my earlier show. So we're going to listen to #1, the original, after the Count Basie. Got a short list of music here to play. Only have about half an hour left, so if you want to get your request on the list, it's your very last chance, just about. 684-8870 is the number, or 684-8871. The direct line to me here in the studio at WXDU. Right now, though, why don't I shut up and play some Count Basie for you?
Yeah. And really, T-Boz tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. And then you've been a big mistake. And if it was my heart would break. I'm serious, T-Boz tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. And then you've been a big mistake. And if it was my heart will break. So have you ever heard of a group called TLC? With hits like Ain't Too Proud to Beg and Baby, Baby, Baby. New Year's Day of 1992, I was chilling with the leaders of the new at the Fox Theater venue, Atlanta, Georgia, with the girls don't ignore ya. Geronimo had 2 girls and said this one's for ya. The 2 were close related, in fact, sister kindred, and I was scheming on the way to get her into bed. 1992 when I was rhyming for fun, had the thickest new style, but no demo done. I wasn't feeling down about my past situation. I had only seen TLC on video vibrations. Yes, this was just before they blew up. While I was gaming on the girl, I had a chance to look up. TLC walked in with my man Yusef. Left eye is the name because she played me to the left. The girl I was with was silly, but I was trying to get on T-Boz any motherfucking way. But what was I to say? Hey, shit, I was a nobody, and nobody had ever heard of Count Basie.
or TLC, but my despair turned into glee when T-Boss pushed up and introduced herself to me. My heart went mushy. I know you don't believe me, but T-Boss of TLC tried to talk to me.
Man, really, T-Boss tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break. I'm serious, T-Boss trying to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break.
Yeah, I saw you on TV last week. Hello, T-Bars, my name is Count Basie. I was thinking last week while I was watching your video clip that when I got rich, I had to kiss your lips. That's how I wanted to step, but I have my doubts about her finding out about my lack of clout. I guess she saw me with the leaders and assumed I had a record deal, but I was mesmerized with her sex appeal. Rumors ran free that she loved Jodeci. Who gives a fuck about KC? He's just as skinny as me. Don't get me wrong, in singing songs nobody's better, but I get around like Tupac in chain letters. But this time I simped though, got played like a whip though. The farce I said it fly, she kept passing me by. Not even Meryl Streep could have been more friendly. T-Boss tried to talk to me, yo.
Man, really, T-Boss tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break. I'm serious, T-Boss tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break.
Females only step to niggas once in a while, and you should react if she seems worthwhile. T-Boss was a goddess, I'm honest, I wouldn't lie to you, but I procrastinated like a paper overdue. I know you're saying he's just a crumb, he couldn't get none, but T-Boss was a female who was full of sincerity. I know it sounds hard to believe, and I could give a fuck if you believe me, but T-Boss tried to talk to me.
Man, really, T-Boss tried to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break. I'm serious, T-Boss trying to talk to me. You don't have to believe me. It may have been a big mistake, and if it was, my heart will break.
So now we've seen what happens when people start with censoring unpopular rock and roll songs and photographers and books, and it mushrooms into all of us being denied our access to information itself.
The FCC requires us to say the music you are about to hear may be considered indecent by some listeners.
I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. Just think, what if you could just blink yourself away? Just think. What if you could just blink yourself away? Jeff X can rock the mic with tooth decay. I be the 5'7", residing at the Mecca Rest address in South Section. Used to cut class in the infinite pursuit of ass back in 86. Easy with the chicks, I was a chocolate boy. Raised in the cellar with the rhythm like Ella. Walked the Mega Tribe streets to the subway where I lay till the train stopped and a nigga hop. Used to
do the pop dance to the Planet Rock at the block party. Everybody jock. Who, me? It's the MC, sucker niggas envy. I got my contract in 1993 and I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed, it's going down, baby. Continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I wake up early in the morning, I mean early afternoon. Break a lyrical him off the stem like boom. I'm flying when I die, you'll put this shit up on my shoe. That nigga represented on the 28th of 20. I'm representing Philly on the 28th of 20. I can make you feel that I'm a surreal cartoon with my pistol in the face of hip hop. Sticking for bass because I'm on a paper chase. I'm on a paper chase, my Timberlands are fully laced. I be the Mr. Boogeyman. With records from 125th to Japan. I laid and play like Donnie Hathaway and shake a hand, shake a hand. Your lady tried to kick you, but I couldn't play my man. My niggas is my niggas and she didn't understand. I shake your hand and shit and hit the fan. Just think, what if you could just blink, what? Blink yourself away as I proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. Malik B, get on the mic, and yo, it's too much on my mind. Say what? Malik, get on the mic, it's too much on my mind. Okay.
Johnny on the spot, got the rhythm in the rhyme. Fucking with the roots, you know them niggas is a dime. I can make 100-yard line start to dash. I can make a whole lake of fish start to splash. I can make Conan in the Titans class. And I can make Metallica and Guns N' Roses thrash. Used to smash crash parties like I was disturbed. Used to make plots against the herringbone herb. But now, all I do is disperse the verb. And like a nerd, I can make you say, he's superb. Worded perfect, never ever shall you misinterpret. I move styles like Bow, so now you know I'm worth it. Direct from Philly, the land where niggas scheme. So you know I got that sheen in my gleam.
I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic. I shall proceed and continue to rock the mic.
Then I need OGO 32-bit computer chip piece slipped between my lips and then I'll spit it out, go ahead, spit it out. That itty bitty style you upchuck. Better believe I butt fuck MCs from the rear, it appears you're stuck up. It's my terminology that strike the mind and rips this beat apart. You know the many styles I choose, bulletproof schools from the start. I flow awkwardly, I flow that's to the rhythm. Incisions are made into the brain and then I begin to give them a lobotomy. Follow me, I'm shaping your brain like pottery. All over the track, give me the PH, give me the AR, give me the OA, give me the HE, Pharaoh. Crazy poison tip arrows are hitting you from all directions. You cannot dodge, I managed to dislodge them from the point in which they are connecting. I am simply selecting a new style piles of MCs who try to give up wow. Fuck that, when I'm in a renovative state of mind, I'm innovative. Never been afraid of rocking the microphone, I'm prone to be eliminating. Cling when I sing a song of sixpence, if it makes sense then sing along. Cling along to my nuts, if you got guts then bring it on.
Bring it on, motherfucker, bring it on!
at prime time, I'm Optimus Prime time material. Imperial wizard of vocabulary, havoc. I eat MCs like cereal. That's soggy. Milky skills like Mr. Miyagi. When it's foggy, I release globby. Spit the remains of rappers in the lobby as a hobby. Ow! Rip your niche, shit get thick quick. Get your crew before I do something gory to your quite futile style. Miniature raps get waxed. Simon I into the fifth dimension of your centrifugal, never typical. Stand attention, I'm mystical. Rip shit till the power blows. Those toes to compete with the leader. Observe defeat. Descending down from above to get your hit. Just split your ditch, your picture you victorious. I'm gory plus your shit's mad born. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it on.
Basement Music Show here on WXDU Durham, and music from Organized Confusion. Name of that one's Bring It On from the Stress, the Extinction Agenda CD. This mic is extremely sensitive, I've come to notice. In any event, before that you heard music from The Roots, Proceed Part 1 from their upcoming album, Do You Want More? Comes out in January. And we started off with Count Basie, T-Boz Tried to Talk to Me. It's actually not T-Boz, it's a common mistake people make. She was actually Just Black, that's her name, my co-hostess on the original Basement Music Show on 90.9 WESQ in Rocky Mount, who I apparently picked a really good week to get into a difference of opinion, get into a fight with, basically, because, boy, this would have been nice. Had we been on good terms, she would have been with me both earlier this afternoon and tonight on this very show. But instead I'm flying solo, and I don't know, it's a whole different thing without her. But let me not waste your time with my fiending, as we say, properly spoken. I'll do that off the mic. Anyway, I'm curious as to whether Flash, I think is his name. Well, anyway, one of those people, Steve Juon, Juon, one of those people who's responsible for that Hardcore, which is a hip-hop magazine that comes out every month by email. Yes, I'm one of those little nerds that's involved with email. I wonder if one of those people is out there listening, because one of those guys moved to North Carolina, and I know he listens to this show when Mike Nice is normally on, because did a story about when the Roots were in the studio. Anyway, my point with all this is it'd be interesting to hear from him, because I know he hates me. I know he hates me. He's seen me on the net, as we call it, the internet. If you didn't catch my name, it's the DJ without a name. I'm sure you could call me. Anyway, he doesn't like me a whole lot. I'm just curious. I know he's out there listening, but he may not call up. 684-8870 is the telephone number, or 684-8871. My direct line in the studio, because I'm only here for about 17 more minutes. Then I have to head east. Now let me tell you about that. I'm going to go ahead and plug myself, if I may. This is my debut on XDU. Actually, earlier today was my debut. Today is my debut, shall we say. But normally, I do the Basement Music Show on the home station, 90.9 FM, which is WESQ out in Rocky Mount. Now, do not despair at the Rocky Mount location. Actually, we've got mad wattage, and in fact, you might be able to pick us up out here in Durham. I've been able to do it in Chapel Hill, and late at night, the conditions do get better. Car radios, I recommend, they tend to be better at picking up signals, but in any event, we've gotten calls from quite a distance, so we know people are out there listening and can pick us up. Anyway, it's the original Basement Music Show. Beginning this week, we're going to feature DJ Mike Nice, WXDU's own DJ Mike Nice, doing the underground mix, which he'll be doing every week, so You sort of see the mingling, the merging, the meeting of the minds between XDU and ESQ as these two shows sort of collaborate. And in the fact that Basement Music is on XDU and ESQ tonight. For that matter, we'll be on tomorrow night, Saturday night, 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. as well. That's not normally our time slot, but I'm filling in for the holidays. Normal time slot, though, like I said, is tonight, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. on WESQ, which means I get out of here at 9:30 and I have to hit the car and drive in excess of the speed limit in order to get there just in time to start the show. But that's what Love for Radio is all about. My number is 684-8870 or 684-8871. You only have about 15 minutes left before I proceed out the door. Only to do the next show. Anyway, I got a call from, let's see. Okay, this is a shout out actually. It's going out to a 7th Tribe and Earthquake. Coming at you from Von T, the Sentimentalist. Get an interesting group of listeners here, I must say. Anyway, it's the Method Man. Bring the Pain. On XDU.
I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane, find out my mental, based on instrumental records. Hey, so I can write monumental methods. I'm not the king, but niggas is decaf. I stick 'em for the cream. Check it, just how deep can shit get? Deep as the abyss, and brothers is mad fish, accept it. In your cross color, clothes you crossed over. Think I totally crossed out and crisscrossed. Who the boss? Niggas get tossed to the side, and I'm the dark side of the force. Of course it's the method, man from the Wu-Tang Clan. I be hectic and coming for the headpiece, protect it. Fuck it, 2 tears in a bucket. Niggas want the ruckus, bustin' at me, bro. Now bust it. Styles like it's buck wow. Method man on some shit, pulling niggas fouls. I'm sick, insane, crazy, driving Miss Daisy out of fucking mind. Now I got mine, I'm swayed. Is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son. If it's really real, something I can feel, son. Load it up and kill one and raw deal, son. If it's really real. When I was a little stereo, I listened to some champion. I always wonder when I will be the number one. Now you listen to the doggone, and the doggone sun or rain. And in the gun come test me. Me I gonna lick out them brains. Brothers wanna hang with the meth, bring the rope. The only way you hang is by the neck, nigga. Both off the set. Come into your projects, take it as a threat. Better yet, it's a promise. Coming from a vet on some old Vietnam shit. Nigga, you can bet your bottom dollar, hey, I bomb shit. And it's gonna get even worse for the God. It's the woo coming through, thinking niggas for they garment. Moving on your last out for Mr. Meth. Came to represent and call my name in your chest. You can come test, realize you're no contest. Son, I'm the gun that won that old Wild West. Quick on the draw with my hands on the floor. 9-3-11 with the bucket rhymes galore. Check it cause I think not when this hip hop's like proper. Rhymes be the proof while I'm drinking 90 proof, huh? Vodka, no OJ, no straw. When you give it to me, yeah, give it to me raw. I've learned that when you drink absolute straight, it burn. Enough to get my chest hair as a perm. I don't need a chemical blow to pull a hoe. All I need is chemical bank to pay them up. Basically that, Metro Cap, 90.7. Give me the nap, is it real, son? Is it really real, son? Let me know it's real, son, if it's really real. Something I can feel, son. Load it up and kill one. Want it raw deal, son, if it's really real. I'll fucking cut your kneecaps off and make you kneel in some staircase pits. I'll fucking cut your eyelids off and feed you nothing but sleeping pills. Fuck the hoe.
Young black man, 25 years of age. Many of your lives didn't survive to the stage, cause the rage of another brother got him popped. Shot him, then he dropped like a beanbag. Mean motherfucker with a rag and some jeans that's sad. They signify your death by crossing out your tag. Then they go and brag that they took another life. Never to think, do a brother got a mother and a wife. Shit is trife when a nigga do the work of the clan. It's what you're doing when you ruin the life of a black man. Attack plan on self. The man's got the family jewels, so I guess we're burying wealth. All because we've been taught to despise what's black. Open your eyes, you ought to realize the fact that you've been getting used like a trick. You think you're mighty, but your whitey got your head sick. See, you were fed thick pieces of swine as a baby. It only helped to drive your mind crazy. Now your blind days be over. No more standing online, trying to find Jehovah. Let us rewind to a time we was right and just. Nowadays we just fight and bust one another in the back of a crack, a carjack, or get you killed, watch the blood get spilled. Tilt the scale and watch how fast they built the jail. Now they got you holding on to a cell.
Well,
I just came to chill, came to see the flicks, nothing more, nothing less. Try to show love even on a bad day. I roll up, but never hold up, the L is roll up. The beef in the mind is definitely a winner. Oh, that's that rapping nigga, I thought he was much bigger. Do you know this girl named Monopoly? I don't know nothing, did that name game shit right from the go-get. Shorty want an autograph, can I sign it at the end? Or I think I'm all of that now, so now it's fuck brand Nubians. Should I call you a bitch, or should I maintain? I'm just here with my lady, and you came with your man. This would force him to front, and I'm sure he don't want it over some old bullshit. When I'm quick to pull shit, live dad, everything is everything. I got a lot of shit to do, I can't afford to catch a charge. I'm a product of the streets, and I couldn't make no beats. All the real hard niggas I know is on the down low, straight with real estate, on a scale I face your fate. Nah, I'ma let you skate. You was a little weeded, and I seen you don't need it. So hold on with your past self. I'll keep holding on. Yeah, I'll keep holding on. I gotta hold on. I'll keep. My word is holding on. I gotta be strong. I'll keep holding on. Yeah, see, shit's getting rough, but I gotta hold on. Motherfucker just won't leave me alone. Because my word is born, and it's on and on, on and on, on and on, on, yeah. I gotta hold on, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, ooh. See, I gotta hold on,
Y'all wanna know about hoes? Check it out. Yo, Adam is the man that got more honeys than a hiver. Bees, I squeeze, I'm pulling stunts like MacGyver. And I try to always be patient with a miss, but I diss cause groupies always seem to make me miss. They gotta be frontin' when in the start of phony friendship. I never pretend the thing I befriend be them hips and send it back to their moms with a grin. But if she's a boo-boo head, I tell no one that I got in.
Yo, skins friends, I got a lot. And I got bend them and then blend all the hot spurts be bursting like a mile a minute. Cause I can either take it slow or yo, I'm walloping. I'm pulling, yes, cause fully dressed to threadbare, they're nice. I twist my sides to tickle thighs when my head's there. I now rip sets so foul dip spread my rep. I sew the girls up like Schweppes, so many kids might fret.
Afterwards, I'm bouncing dips like tits on chicks who be running track, but they be running back for more. Rest assured, it's absurd for her to be young linger. I get the finger, cause she can't get the stinger any longer. My dog can stretch and I'm stronger. I got the daddy ding-a-ling to get ya hot and bothered. Get the kinks out when I sink in the pink, shout and scream. But a second fling is but a dream.
From day one, I played her in the schoolyard. My two heartless, but not four dips submerging me. They hurt men emerging. My strats from Patterson to Tennis, I'm pulling more dips than gravity. And after the skins get hit, I'm bouncing. Arousing the next thousand, the next thousand. My survivor, the liver ones, cause I don't strive to run in no dumb females. Some be swell, but my picks are wide tricks get restricted to flicks with boo-boo heads. I screw you dead.
I call myself the man, yeah.
The man. I call myself the man.
Yeah, I call myself the man.
The man. I call myself the man. I call myself
yeah, the man.
The man. I call myself the man. I call myself the man.
You know, that's how we do
shit like this.
Let me correct myself. WXDU is the radio station you're listening to. It's not bad, actually. It's the first time today I made that mistake, which I was deathly afraid I'd make probably about 10 times before I finally got myself straight. Music from Souls of Mischief, and A Name I Call Myself is the name of that one. And prior to that, heard some brand Nubian, Hold On. It's from the new CD entitled Everything Is Everything. And we started off with Method Man, Bring the Pain from the Tikal CD. Don't ask me what Tikal means, I guess I'm just not well versed enough to know. Anyway, financially responsible children are likely to become financially responsible adults, and that's why it's vital for parents to teach their children basic money management skills while they're still in grammar school. The North Carolina Association of CPAs suggests that parents do the following: provide their children with a fixed weekly allowance and allow them to decide how it should be spent. Encourage children to establish savings goals and set a good example when it comes to managing the family's paycheck and budget. Remember, your child's money habits may well be modeled after yours. However, that's not always the case. My parents did all the same things and I still have very bad spending habits. But anyway, enough about me. I'm the DJ without a name for those who haven't already heard. And I'm about to leave because looks like it's my show's over. Anyway, but I will leave you with one last cut by request. Common Sense, I Used to Love Her. The HER, by the way, stands for hip hop in its essence and real. The whole song's a metaphor if you listen close enough for hip hop music. Real deep, real deep. So I thought it'd be kind of fitting if I left you with that. Pardon me if I'm no longer able to take your calls, because as soon as I get off the mic, I'll be rushing out of the studio to my other appointment. And in fact, let me go ahead and plug myself one last time. It's WESQ 90.9 FM, 11 o'clock tonight. It is in Rocky Mount, but with a good radio, you can pick it up here. I've done it myself, so I know it can be done. 11 to 3 for the original Basement Music Show. I, on the other hand, will probably be back here at some point this semester to fill in for any hip-hop or R&B DJs that are not able to make it. And if all goes well, next semester I'll be a regular part of that, part of the XDU family. Sweet, isn't it? Anyway, like I said, I'll leave you with Common Sense. I'm on my way out. But before I go, I leave you with the closing words as always. Peace and love.
Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. A 1, 2, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. Until the beat comes, says the beat a short shot. Come on.
I met this girl when I was 10 years old, and what I love most, she had so much soul. She was old school when I was just a shorty, never knew. Throughout my life she would be there for me on the regular. Not a church girl, she was secular. Not about the money, those stuff was my checker, but I respected her. She hit me in the heart. A few New York artists had dinner in the park, but she was there for me, and I was there for her. Pull out a chair for her, turn on the air for her, and just cool out and listen to her. Sitting on bone, wishing that I could do eventually. If it was meant to be, then it would be, cause we related physically and mentally, and she was fun then. I'd be geeking when she come around. Slim was fresh, Joe, when she was underground, original, pure, untapped, but her down sister. Boy, I tell you, I miss her.
Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. A 1, 2, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. A confidence, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. You act, yo, we gotta be the short shot.
That periodically I would see old girl at the clubs and at the house parties. She didn't have a body, but she started getting thick quick. Did a couple of videos and became Afrocentric. Out goes the weave, in goes the braised bees medallion. She was on that tip about stopping the violence. About my people she was teaching me, by not preaching to me, but speaking to me in a method that was leisurely, so easily I approach. She dug my rap, that's how we got close. But then she broke to the West Coast, and now it's cool, cause around the same time I went away to school, and I'm a man dove expanded. So why should I stand in her way? She probably get her money in LA. And she did stud, she got big pub, but what was foul? She said that the pro-black was going without a style. She said Afrocentricity was of the past. So she got into R&B, hip-hop, space, and jazz. Now black music is black music, and it's all good. I wasn't salty, she was with the boys in the hood, cause I was new for her. She was becoming well-rounded. I thought it was dope how she was on that freestyle. She just having fun, not worried about anyone, and you can tell by how her he's hung bust. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all, and you don't stop. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. Until the beat calm, gotta be the short shot. And yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. Check it on, check it. I might have failed to mention that this chick was creative. Once the man got to her, he altered her native. Told her if she got an image and a gimmick, then she can make money. And she did it like a dummy. Now I see her in commercials. She's universal. She used to only swing it with the inner city circle. Now she be in the burbs looking rockin', dressing hippie. And on some dumb shit when she comes to the city, talking about popping glocks, serving rocks and hitting switches. Now she's a gangster rolling with gangster beats. Always smoking blunts and getting drunk, telling me sad stories. Now she only with the funk, stressing how hardcore and real she is. She was really the realest before she got into showbiz. I did her, not just to say I did it, but I'm committed. But so many niggas did it that she's just not the same, letting all these goofies do her. I see niggas slamming her and taking her to the sewer, but I'ma take her back, hoping that this stop. Cause who I'm talking about, y'all, is hip-hop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. The mainframe, yo, they gotta be the short shot. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. To the beat, y'all, and you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all, and you don't stop. 1, 2, calm sense is going to drop. I used to love her, 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 I used to love her.
My big four back. I take the time on my last verse to rhyme to say peace to all the members of my fam doing jail time, making your brain cells swell when I couldn't rhyme. Hey yo, I grabbed the bag and robbed well, rip it out your frame when I memorize your name. To never be the same, cause I'm bad in the game. I told mics in daylight sharp for steel, and now you know the deal because my shit is real. It's real, yeah, it's real, real. Real, now you know the drill is the killer. It's real, yeah, it's real, real.
It's 90.9 WESQ Rocky Mount. And Basement Music is live on the air. I kind of came in late. By the way, if you didn't know, I am the DJ without a name. For those who are new to the show, maybe we got some people visiting the area for the holiday season and whatnot, so allow me to introduce myself. This is Basement Music. We're here at 11 o'clock every Friday night. It's kind of a regular thing by now. And tonight we got 2 extra hours because, unfortunately for all those all the loving fans out there, Delicious Aloysius is not going to be able to make it in tonight. She is up in the Washington metro area, also known as home, for the holidays. So I'll just sit in here in her stead. So we'll go from 11 to 3 this morning, this morning, however you want to look at it. 4 hours of non-stop underground hip-hop. It should be kind of nice. And I think we can all relate to that. For some reason, the clock here at the station is a little bit fast. It says 11:17 when it's actually 11:10 right now at WESQ. And by the way, I'm just, the reason I came in late, I'm just feeling kind of harried, but I've already done 4 hours of broadcasting today before I even came here at WXDU in Durham, and then got off the air at 9:30. First thing I did was hit the road and came all the way out here. That is a dedicated, devoted DJ for you. But of course, it's none other than the incredible DJ without a name. So anyway, my telephone number is 985-5266 or 985-JAMM. By the way, that was Mike Geronimo, the computer mix remix of It's Real. Going out to her and going out to her too. I think they both know who they are, so anyway, we'll just leave it at that. Anyhow, in any event, like I said, I can't think of anything to say. Oh yes, of course. Like I told you last week, this week's show is marks the premiere of the underground mix with Durham's own, actually originally from New York, DJ Mike Nice. Trying to get myself situated here. The world famous DJ Mike Nice will be on the underground mix, featured right here on Basement Music. We're going to do that a little bit later at midnight to be exact. So get the tape decks ready because it's quite a nice mix. For those of you who are familiar with Greensboro Radio, familiar with DJ Polo out at 97 in Greensboro, well, DJ Mike Nice is a good close friend of Polo's. They've been good friends ever since they were little children and grew up together, learned their mixing techniques together. So if you know anything about Polo, you know you're in for quite a treat. It's coming up at midnight, and it's going to be a regular feature of Basement Music from now on. So be sure to catch the premiere of the underground mix. It's going to be a special 1 hour mix tonight because we have extra time just to bring it in style. So like I said, get the tape decks ready, but also we got plenty of new music and whatnot. Even got a caller on the line waiting for me to get off mic. So we'll take care of all that. 985-5266 is the telephone number. If you get voicemail, that just means the line is busy, so hang up and try again. It's pretty simple. In any case, I think that caller hung up and gave up on me. We'll see. I'll find out as soon as I get off the mic. Right now, Slick Rick and his new one, talking about a subject he knows well, Behind Bars on ESQ.
Check this out, this Warren G, you know what I'm saying? Chilling with my man Slick Rick, you know? And we gonna give y'all a little tale about that jail stuff, you know? So Rick, why don't you run it, homie? Yeah.
In the slammer kid, I'm innocent. Lord played with, he wasn't having any pity. Now in Razor Blade City, cries oppose the situation, seen mad eyes opposed, tries arose. Hey yo, money, what size are those? Neither phone me to another sprang up. To gang up on this kid, house in the phone like he didn't know how to hang up. Would be hard though, up to a minute or so, and then yells time on. And when you get your commissary by this and that, or else I'm gonna you're that won't stay off. Extort, figure I safe way off. Feeling death, you ain't protecting me. Forgot today's my day off. Hold my head and drift, assume away is nuts and cars. Instead of sitting here accumulating cuts and scars behind bars. This type of shit happens every day. See some punk locked up to get beat down. Down to his feet, down. This type of shit happens every day. Riots, melee, and disturbances of the peace. Showing off cause on the phone, click, losing all the hoes off. House to watch, and Donna took all of the clothes off. Nigga, hell with girls, it's for my clothes figure telling. Every night it seemed like mice be in and out of the still ain't home, back on the hook, seen a bunch of kids look. Miss outdoors, never know what you have until it's took. And in trap, moment you fear, all of that, and quote snaps. So in the cell, did the exercises and rope raps. I be a bigger star than you, though never heard of it. Takes my raps to read aloud, I went to murder it. Just kidding, though offensive it. Finally he ended. Case dismissed, but your honor, DA kindly prevented it. Told the judge don't free him, this brother trigger wars. And now I stab because I refuse to watch, I'm giant. So hold the head, drift, assume away in knots and cars. Instead of sitting here accumulating cuts and scars behind bars. This type of shit happens every day. See some punk locked up to get beat down. Down to his feet, down. This type of shit happens every day. Riots, melee, and disturbances of the peace. What fight? The kid trips, yo. The rest he might scare about couldn't squeal. I was like, officer, that that trade right there. Now if he ain't get me, his friends will. Needed a utensil. Turn, I had to stab him in the eye with a pen. Stay the shocky man to yell. I said, now what you want, trader? CO puts me in the bid. I say about a month later. Back in population, didn't matter that his friends tense. The phone cribs, the years added to the sentence. Still chillin' and all of that. And I escaped when I didn't think so. Don't hit the cell because they made a rape attempt. Thank goodness failed. For the next he wailed out. Here go the CO. Ricky Walters, back up, you're bailed out. The CO couldn't see the rape. The kid'll snitch, mass figure. Fast trigger, you'll be back, you little. Au revoir. Back to date the sluts and stars. At least for now. No more accumulating cuts and scars behind bars. This type of shit happens every day.
See some punk locked up to get down to his bootiest broke down.
This type of shit happens every day.
Melees and disturbances of the peace.
This type of shit happens every day.
See some punk locked up to get down to his bootiest broke down.
This type of shit happens every day.
It feel like we're in the caves of West Europe, man. See, sometimes
you don't need no hook.
Gotta be wise to mind.
You don't need no hooks.
I flash back to 89. I used to commit crime. Now it's time for the 7 sign. Yo, I draw the line. Spectacular, cardiovascular attacker. Shacks on the track with the blackula. Hustler, bucket slugger, 40-ounce guzzler. The gold nugget veins punch holes inside your jugular veins. Fluid from your brain get drained. With the horror, you now has become stained. Ice cold, like the winter. Eskimo, enter your skin like a splinter. The decimal, let's have a festival. Wu-Tang Killer Bees when you intellectual styles break your mind. Shine, nigga, shine.
You don't need no hook.
You don't need no hook. You need no hook for this.
No hook.
See, sometimes you must let yourself be free. Have your ideology. Come and see.
The Shack attack has risen. Roll call 3 p.m. This is Twism. Always and forever, forever always attack. I bring favor to the air like Craig Mack. Life's a B and then your D. Refer to Nasty Nine's Illmatic. CD number 3 static. You don't want none, you best to keep looking. AEIOU's the ass whooping. You're tookin' into clearing present danger. I'm a perfect stranger, quick to rearranger. Outlook, so look out, so here me comes. Quick to reach it down like the RZA on the drums. Change my name like Prince. Punks be trembling. My name ain't Shaq no more. Call me Superman emblem. March, get set, go left. The Shaq, the RZA. Get ready for the meth. We don't need no hook. We don't need no hooks. We don't need no hooks. No hooks. No hooks.
What we don't need.
We don't need no hooks.
We don't need no hooks.
No hooks.
Check me, danger zone, coming mad back, terror dome, like whatever we can get it on, break them down, I'ma set it, yeah, who that dirty rat, bring them here, to the mind bender, the death sender to your ear, method, what up buggers, put rats and no gooders, it beat the cow, breaking ribs with the 7-footer, Shaq, bring it to the front, now bring it back, to the head black, and when my soul train hits the track, target, the billboard, charts don't get me started, the whole industry is gassed up and now they fight it, my object is destruction, for percussion, rhymes I'm busting, got your whole block ducking. Damn, the end is here, apocalypse now. Getting shot, these are working at.
What we don't need is a hook.
We don't need no hooks. No hooks. Wu-Tang. Shaq, we don't need no hook. Twism. No hook. Yards irrelevant. We don't need no hooks. Rootin' them laps. We don't need no hooks. Quasilino. No hooks. Respect through the Wu-Tang. And the old dirty bastard.
90.9 WESQ.
Before anyone gets upset.
Why don't we just cut that off? Sometimes you let things go when they shouldn't. Anyway, I'm trying to get my... There we go. My instrumental. That's what I was going to say. DJ without a name with your basement music. And we're just getting off to a hectic kind of start, but we're trying to get things situated here. Now, you're probably going to hate me for this, and don't think I don't hate myself for this, but I was just now trying to, find Mike Nice, the mix that he gave me to play on the air tonight, and I was kind of looking around here in the studio, and then I ran out to the car and I looked there, and what I'm trying to say is I can't seem to, at the present time, locate the Mike Nice underground mix that was supposed to start playing for you tonight. And I'm not saying it's lost or anything. I'm just saying I at the present time, I having just a bit of difficulty locating the particular item. Anyway, that was No Hooks, Shaquille O'Neal featuring Method Man and somebody else, but I can't remember. Two people from the Wu-Tang Clan, of course, because they're on everybody's songs nowadays. And by the way, that went out to Madison Ave, Creme de la Creme, and Dirty Hands. So, anyway, the Poppy Doc is supposed to be giving us a call a little bit later on tonight with some information, as he puts it, so stay with us for that. I'm just crushed about having lost this tape here, because that's okay. I'll just keep looking. Maybe I overlooked it. Anyway, here's your ESQ weather tonight. Mostly cloudy, a low of 40 degrees and a light wind. For Saturday, mostly cloudy, a low around 40 and a light wind. But why does that sound familiar? It'll be a little bit warmer than it's been. It's slowly starting to climb back up. By Monday, should be in the low 70s. See, I did a better weather report than what I was given. But let's not get ugly tonight. Anyway, let's go into some brand Nubian. It's name of this one is Hold On. It's from the new Everything Is Everything CD. My phone number, by the way, is 985-5266. Easier way to remember that is 985-JAMM. In the meantime, why don't I take care of this call and we'll listen to some brand Nubian on ESQ.
Young black man, 25 years of age. Many lives didn't survive to the stage, cause the rage of another brother got him popped. Shot him and he dropped like a beanbag. Mean with a rag and some jeans that sag. They signify your death by crossing out your tag. Then they go and brag that they took another life. Never to think, do a brother got a mother and a wife? Shit is strife when a do the work of the clan. It's what you're doing when you ruin the life of a black man. Attack plan on self. The man's got the family jewels, so I guess we're burying wealth. All because we've been taught to despise what's black. Open your eyes, you ought to realize the fact that you've been getting used like a trick. You think you're mighty, but your whitey got your head sick. See, you were fed thick pieces of swine as a baby. It only helped to drive your mind crazy. Now your blind days be over. No more standing online, trying to find Jehovah. Let us rewind to a time we was right and just. Nowadays we just fight and bust one another in the back of a crack, a carjack, or get you killed. Watch the blood get spilled, tilt the scale, then watch how fast they built the jail. Now they got you holding on to a cell. Well, I keep holding on, yeah. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on.
Why you gotta be me, B? I just came to chill, came to see the flicks, nothing more, nothing less. Try to show love even on a bad day. I roll up, but never hold up, the Ellis roll up. The beef in the mind is definitely a winner. Oh, that's that rapping. I thought he was much bigger. Do you know this girl named Nabi? I don't know nothing. Get that name game right from the go-get. Shorty want an autograph, can I sign it at the end? Or I think I'm all of that now. So now it's brand Nubian. Should I call you up or should I maintain? I'm just here with my lady and you came with your man. This would force him to front and I'm sure he don't want it over some old. When I'm quick to live, Dad, everything is everything. I got a lot of to do, I can't afford to catch a charge. I'm a product of the streets and I couldn't make no beats. All the real hard I know is on the down low. Straight with real estate, on a scale I face your fate. Nah, I'ma let you skate. You was a little weeded, and I seen you don't need it. So hold on with your bad self.
I'll keep holding on. Yeah, I'll keep holding on. I gotta hold on. I'll keep, my word is holding on. I gotta be strong. I'll keep holding on. Yeah, see, get rough, but I gotta hold on. Just won't leave me alone. Yeah, I'll keep holding on. You see, get rough, but I gotta hold on. Just won't leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. Yeah, but I gotta hold on because my word is born, and it's on and on, on and on, on and on, on. I gotta hold on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, see, I gotta hold on, I gotta hold on.
B-side. Check it. So deaf, bad boy. Collaboration. Listen to the notorious big in the house. We got the brat in the house. And me, y'all know who I be. Check it. I got that shit all your niggas just love to ride to. Funk for your trunk is what I provide you. So slide through the hood with me and your deck is your correct way to get your groove on. Flossing, I paid the cost to be the boss as a kid. Fucked around and made some shit you can't fuck with. They thought luck did it, but it didn't, cause I'm back again, back with the big and my newfound friend.
Sliding in from the front, never way behind. Niggas wonder how I came with this style of mine. Remain in your seats as I release the clip into your hip. Brad and Biggie Small.
Oh shit, on top of all that, I'm so remarkable. Flow to make your motherfuckers know. Ain't an MC coming close to touch. Bitches I like to fuck, guns I like to bust, though.
Listen to the B-side. Everybody just lay on that. Listen to the B-side. As we give you motherfuckers just what you want.
I never knew, niggas never had a clue on who was the king of the street. 4 deep in the Range Rover Jeep, guns under the seat, and my nigga just came home from work relief. Crystal in my lap, chronic in the air.
Nigga, pass that shit like you just don't care.
Yeah, you're on my shit list, Biggie Bird spliffs. When I'm pissed, release the Rolex from your wrist. Nigga, no human being, Korean or European, be seeing what Big be seeing. I leave them peeing in they drawers because Biggie Smalls is far from weak. Rat-tat-tat, please speak.
Nigga, close your eyes, cause you already see the notorious B.R.A.T.
The raw combination, the destination. Number one, total gun with no hesitation. Live with the funkified cutie pie. Get by the thigh, the Smalls by her side. If you fuck with her, you got to fuck with me. And we be rapping at your motherfucking eulogy. So
as you listen to the B-side. Listen to the B-side. Rat-tat-tat-tat, please.
I got the funk in my pocket, shit stay locked down. The nigga you know who represent them platinum sounds. Now baby Biggie, I done heard that juicy. Didn't find nothing but truth in the hook. Be a pleasure to rap with a notorious nigga ready to die. I jumped in the Benz, took me a little ride round the mountain, broke the left hit. So deaf and told that nigga JD I was the one. Fuck the rest, we funkified, kicking it live. Robin Leach teach a nigga how to really survive. Whether it be track or blunt, ain't no need to front. Got what you need and I'll take everything you ever wanted. Nigga, we coming mass, it's pimpin' ass, it's glass, it's full of my wet. The Rolex is Barbade, Parquet, B to the